super shaky right now. We're driving down the road, and figured I would go live, see if anybody comes in. But I already went to one place and didn't have any service, so I don't know if this is going to work. But we're out here, we're getting ready to go fruition. I didn't catch anything at the first place at all. Then again, there wasn't any service out here at all. So, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see what that said, Ted. Don't chat and drive. Yeah, that'll be all right. We're headed out here to a place that I love to go, but I don't know if they're going to bite today here at all. It's called Menard Pond. Menard Lake. There's also one on the way that we can stop at called Flag Lake, but don't know. Be careful. Gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, I've seen truck drivers out doing their chats on their stuff and driving and never had a problem. So I mean, if they have a problem with me doing this, then I'm telling you, YouTube has gotten some big problems. But super safe out here on the road. I can show you. I'm gonna turn this around and show you out here. That's where we're going. Pretty nice little area out here. This is impact area. Oh, got some soldiers over there. I don't know how long we'll have service out here. It's sketchy. Hey, Warren Dizzle, Mr. Man, good to see you. Good to see you. Mr. Want to, what's it say? Want to be, oh my bad. I can't read my phone, you know how it goes. Like he said. Yeah. It'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. But we got a lot of ponds. I just went by one. There's about 250 ponds out here on this post, and I figure I would go live, do some bass fishing. I'm going to set up the tripod so that I can do it that way. But I got the kayak in the back of the truck. See it there? And we're going by that pond I've been fishing here lately. Oh, see, I can't even go to Flag Pond. They got it shut down. They got some soldiers over there. So there's a pond right there called Flag Pond, or Flag Lake, or whatever. And then over here on this side is Corn Planter. I will go through your chat here in a minute when we get to where we're going. I don't really want to be reading and looking at the phone. Of course, this area out here, there's no traffic unless it's soldiers running around. So I don't want to hit one of them either. That would be not good. That would be not good. But I wanted to go crappie fishing, but the place that I want to go crappie fishing, I can't have service out there, so I can't do a live and crappie fish out there because there's no service whatsoever in that area. I gotta slow down real slow. I got some bike riders out here on the road. Try to drive 35 miles an hour while I'm trying to go around them at 10 miles an hour. Jerks. I'm not going to show you that one, but he should probably pull his pants up. Got a great place to put my fishing rod right there. Never have to worry about it flying out of the holder, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not trying to be mean, but put your crack away, buddy. What's up, tomater? Yeah, is their entire channel, yeah. I'm sure I'll be on. I'm just gonna run around with it. I mean, if it's nothing else, I'm gonna be fishing, and I'm not gonna be holding the camera. It'll just be I'm bouncing all over. It'll just be on the tripod beside me or behind me or in front of me or somewhere. I broke my chest mount that used to hold my phone. I have no idea how it broke, but I can't use it, so I brought my tripod. And if I do go out in the kayak, it'll be sitting right in front of me on my tripod, so I don't know. We'll see how it works out. You know, I don't hardly ever do lives while I'm out fishing, so. But here's a little, here I'll show you. Here's a little shooting range right here. The little soldiers are out here firing. That's them over there. I don't know if it's them. There they are, over there firing their little M4s. There they are. This is a firing range right here. Probably shouldn't be showing you that, but I am. But, yep, that's a firing range there. We're ready to go down this muckety dirt road right here. Yep. Got all this nastiness out here. You know, it snowed yesterday, and then, or day before yesterday, and then yesterday it was pretty wet still, so go down this way, and there's no way I could go to Rudd Pond, which is where I want to go, because it is nothing but mud probably on that road. And there, you know, old Clifford doesn't have four-wheel drive, so old Clifford don't have four-wheel drive, so there's no going in the mud. There's no going in the mud with old Clifford. But anyway, we're on this nasty gravel road, so perfect place to read some text, right? Perfect. The bite was tough last night. Well, it was tough at the pond I was just at, I'm telling you. I don't know if I tried to do. Hey, Uncle Don. I tried to go live a minute ago, and I wanted to be in this position and not the other, you know, just turned up. So I had to stop that live a minute ago because it just didn't want to do what I wanted it to do. But here's the road we're on right here. Boom. Going down this muckety road right here. Oh. Ever since I hit that board, Clifford doesn't like big bumps. I don't know why. Something about his, well, he just don't like it. He just don't like it. Here, look over here on this side. There's a mock-up city right there. You see it? That's a mock-up city. They're over there training right now. They have a drone out there doing a little drone training. There's also a heckalopter back there. One of those heckalopter things. You know what I'm talking about? You know, heckalopter. Yeah. One of them. But, yeah. Caught a bass on a topwater popper last night. No way. Oh, this is so muddy right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that mud going all over the truck. Oh, gonna have to wash it. It's nasty. Oh no. Oh, I know, right? Big surprise on a popper last night, especially after we had this cold weather come through. See, this is where I would have to turn in order to go to Rudd Pond, which is right back there. But there is no way I could get through this right here, not in this truck. No way, not today. That is nothing but a big mud mess. Big old muddy mess. I would do it and get all stuck and everything just because, but I don't have anybody today that can come pull me out. So we're not going to Rudd. You can see the dam. The dam is right there. That's the dam to Rug Pond right there. And I gotta drive all back through all of that, and that's muckety, muddy muck. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yep, not doing it. I don't know. I don't know. So we're just gonna go over here to Menard Pond or Menard Lake. You'll see it when we get there. You'll see it. You'll know where I'm talking about. I fish out there all the time. That's where I caught the 3 7-pound bass in a row. I haven't seen them in like a couple of years out here. Oh man, look at this water crossing the road right here. Oh, the pond's probably super full. Oh, this is all mud. Oh no. Oh no. You guys say, oh, it's just a little bit of mud. No, once this mud back here gets wet, it's like a snot. It's like snot. Oh. And this was all covered in water. Oh goodness. And I have brand new tires on my truck, so it's not the tires, it's just the fact that I don't have four-wheel drive. That's a good sign though. That means that this water up here, this pond, or this lake that I'm going to, the temperature right now is 40 something degrees. It says it's supposed to be 56 or something like that before or by 1 o'clock. So the temperature's going up, which is good. But there's definitely no clouds, just clear, super clear skies, which really sucks, especially after a day that we had yesterday. There is a bunch of water right there. Sorry about that. I figured you guys would want to see the road instead of my face. So, and here is the dam. We're right next to the dam to Menard Pond. It looks like they laid some rock down over here. That's good. Yeah, just drive right out on the lake. Water's that low, huh? So there's a muckety muck road right here. Oh, it's just horrible. This is gonna suck. This is all mud right up here where I gotta park. We're going up right here. Oh, sideways. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, right there is where I usually park. Oh, we just slid. Anyway, here's Menard. We're gonna go out there. The water is definitely up. That is awesome. That means the fish are gonna be biting right out there where I like them to bite. That is super cool. That little thing right here, I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but there is a frame right there in the water. You can usually see that whole thing. Well, the last couple of times I've been out here, you could. This water is super hoot up. It's awesome. Usually, the water is all the way up to the top of this round part right here. You can put the kayak in and never have to go down anything. It's usually up that high, but this is super high compared to what it usually is for the past year. But anyway, this is where we're going to be fishing out here in the old, out there, you know what I'm saying? Is what hard? No, there's no ice. There's snow. There's snow. Yeah, right? They do. It is, it's big. This place is huge. It goes on back around that corner right over there. It goes around there to another area back there. But I mean, this is considered a pond, I guess, or a small lake. I don't know. You know me, I'm one of those fishermen that like to go out and just catch bass and stuff like that. So hopefully, we can find something today. Oh, you guys are gonna hear some explosions too, because they're shooting the rockets right off over in this field beside us, off into the impact area. But they're over there somewhere shooting off rockets. But we're gonna get out and do some rigging. The winds are at like 11 or 12 mile an hour today, so 11 or 12 mile an hour. Oh yeah, they're shooting right behind us, all the way across to where we were just driving from. So, but that's it right there. That's Menard. Duckies, got some duckies out there, and it's windy out here because there's nothing to stop it. There's no blockage for this wind blockage. It's crazy. So. Yep, out in the middle of nowhere. So, but yeah, that's where we're usually. Oh, you can see where I slid. Look, you can see where I slid. She didn't want to stop. There's some coyote tracks. Out here. I just saw one a minute ago when we were driving. All right. Well, let's let you guys have a view of the water while I get everything ready. Because we're going to put the kayak in. There's no way to, I'm not going to bank fish around this whole thing. So, let's get the old tripod out. I know you guys are like, oh, I'm getting sick. Oh my God, MODOG don't know what he's doing when it comes to lives. No, you're right. I don't. When I do a live sitting in my desk area, you know, or I'm catfishing, which I haven't done in a couple years. But I think you guys will be all right. I think you'll be all right. You'll either be all right or you'll leave and go find something else to do, I guess. That's the way I look at it. All right, you guys enjoy this little awesome view you got right here. There you go. Hopefully you don't fall over. That would be bad. Being that the water is right there, I wouldn't want you to fall over. I'm just giving you a higher view than what you had a second ago, that's all. Set the tripod so that you guys can see something. There you go. Yay! Look at that. No, I don't have a dead cat for the mic. Yep, kayak number 2. Well, number 1 actually. Mr. Moyak right here. Mr. Moyak. So, Yak Shore, if you're still here, this is where I would fish. This is the place that I would fish if we did our 1v1, is this place right here. So you're getting ready to find out if there's, if it's going to be worth a 1v1 with me. But I'm going to leave you right there and let get this kayak and stuff out of the truck. Sorry, I don't have anything to put over there for the wind or anything like that. Having some good times with me in the water. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mr. Yak. Go out in the old Yakkies. Come drive up here. Hey, Mike. You know, and I almost just brought my catfishing stuff and said, forget it, let's just do some catfishing, but no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. All right. Yeah, I don't have anything for the mic, sorry. Hopefully, I can find a place out of the wind. But not on this place, I don't think. I wish down at the other end there was a spot to put the kayak in, but there isn't. This is the only open area. I mean, you can walk around this whole pond. Well, I don't know now. Before you could, when the water was low. You could walk around the whole thing. And down there used to be a spot, but it overgrew and they didn't come down and clean it out with the tractor or brush hog or anything like that. So we're just stuck in this area, and it's gonna suck because that's a drop off right down here. Gonna suck, but that's okay. Got 18 rods here we're going to take out with us. Actually, we're going to take top water just because. Carolina rig. We'll take 5. Nobody gets to see on the videos. Putting everything in the water. Good time. guys got to get like 1,000 likes on this. Just saying. It is a pain in the neck. To get this thing ready to go. The fun thing is going to be trying to sit down in there without falling in the water. But we'll do it. We'll do it. All right, let's see. What is anybody saying? Whew. All right, here we go. Bladed jig is definitely getting ready to be used. I'm just saying. Bladed jig. Lower the candle. Well, we're getting ready to. We're getting ready to go. Yeah, I know. 18 rods. Oh, Uncle Don, I didn't do anything, buddy. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna come over here because I can't see. There's the sun and all. No, I don't have an anchor dolly. I have that awesome green rod right there. That awesome green rod. All right, so I'm getting ready to stick you guys in the kayak. Whew! Hopefully this will be the first time that I'm using this tripod in here, because my other one, like I said, my chest mount that usually I use when I do lives from when I'm catfishing, broke in the garage. So the only way to do this is for you guys to sit in the boat right here. It's not going to be easy, I can tell you that. You guys will have to fight amongst the fishing rods for a good place. That's where you're going to be, right there, like so. Now if I can get in, if you guys see water, that means I fell over. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. I am so nervous about getting in this right now. You guys don't realize that this little drop off that we're on, you can see it there, but there's a lip where I have to get in the boat. And you know, I'm not the most steady person in the whole world. So, here we go. There we go. Don't move, kayak. Oh, super easy, like a glass of water. Just super easy. Super simple. If I didn't have all these dumb rods in the way, it'd be super easy. You know what I'm saying? You guys that know me know exactly what I'm saying. All right. Whew. We are getting ready to go. Let me adjust my little tripod here so you guys can see. Man, that was not fun. That was not fun. Now I know why people don't do this all the time. Bass fishing and getting in a kayak with a live going. Whew. It's through a scupper hole. I don't want to get wet. Not on this kayak, buddy. Not on this one. I don't even have my depth finder on this kayak. I took it all off. Even my little one that I used to have is not even on this one. So all we have is the anchor pole and that's it. But it holds pretty good. It goes through the scupper holes. My anchor trolley's on the tournament kayak, and I don't want to bring that out to this place. You could have, if you just saw how hard it was to get this kayak ready to go. So can you imagine trying to pull that big old heavy Kusa around? Holy moly, that would have not been good. That would have not been fun. I would not have enjoyed it. But here we go. Getting ready to go. Got to pull the anchor. Pull the anchor. It goes right there. Got all these dumb rods. Whew. Yeah, I need to. I should have, but when I went out there, I had plans this morning to go and fish anyway, and I was going to do a live. I asked everybody in my members. I asked all the members if I should do a live, and they said they didn't care, whatever I wanted to do. Oh man, I forgot my gloves, and I am not going back to the truck. Nope, not going back. So I used to have a place on this rail right here. You can't see it, but on this rail right here, I used to have a place where the tripod or the thing sat whenever it wasn't on my chest, and I would do lives from there for catfishing. Then I would take it off of it and put it on my chest mount, but the part that goes on this rail and the chest mount broke. So we're gonna go down here and sit, throw back against, there's some grass that's out in the middle of this pond. It's out in the middle of nowhere. You can see the line of it right there. There's a line of grass right there. I will check on your comments in a minute. No, I don't have pedals on this thing, so I gotta row it. The whole time we're out here, gotta row it. I don't even have my camera turned on yet. I'm just slacking here. Usually I would have gone straight out from where we put in, but I didn't want to mess up with the bass. If they're sitting out there, I didn't want to mess them up. I'm moving you guys just a little bit. There. And it's been a minute since I've been out here. This is the place where I came when I think it's a video called When You Know You Know. That's the video that was shot out here at this pond. And I caught a bunch of bass that day. But the water was super low. Super sorry about the wind. We're just gonna go sit right over here. There's a grass line. We're getting ready to hit the grass line. And it's perfect because it's underwater about a foot now. So I can just throw that chatterbait out there. And I can just throw that chatterbait out there right along the top of that. I don't know if my phone died or not, but we're gonna put a battery on it. Hook it up to a battery. Throw the anchor on. There we go. There, now we got a battery and I can see everything. I couldn't see anything a minute ago, it went black. But now the tripod is on a battery. All is good in the neighborhood. Alright, let's read a couple of comments here and then we're going to start fishing. This kayak just doesn't have the room that the Kutsa does either. Even with the pedals. It just doesn't have the room that I like. All right. making sure fish are welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Stuart, welcome in, buddy. All right, so we're out here. Two casts per rod. The camera angle's good. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see when we first start casting out, and if everybody has a problem with it, then we'll just do what we can. I just hooked up my camera and everything. All right. All right, here we go. No, I have not, Stuart. I have not. Hey, I got screen looks good. Okay, so it's not dirty or anything. All right, here we go. Just checking, making sure. Thank you very much for hanging out, Scott, and helping me, letting me know things look good. So right off to this side right here, right off to that side right there, there's a grass line, and we're getting ready to throw over the top and see if we can't catch anything. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but I will definitely show you the fish if I look up. So there's the old camera on my head. I am fishing today with a, oh, that was nasty. I just got some slimity slime all over the phone. I am fishing with a chatterbomb right now. I do have two Bambi blades with me, but only because this is what I was fishing with the other day. I just left it tied on. So we're just keeping this high in the water across the top of that grass right there. Every now and again, I'll let it drop down and hit the grass, and I'll pop it up. But this should be a good place. Usually I throw a topwater over here, but with this wind today and how cold it's been, I'm not going to do it. But even though it's not necessarily spring, these fish in this pond will hit topwater all the time. But like, you know, like most places, yeah, you'd think it would. You'd think it would be too cold for a chatterbait, but not when MODOG's throwing it. I'm just saying. Just saying. Not saying I'm good or anything. I'm just saying I can make them bite it. I wish I had my depth finder on here so I could tell you how cold the water is right now. I also have the Carolina rig hooked up on here. It's on this pole right here. And I got the drop shot if we want to go super slow. But we'll see what happens. I'm just glad y'all could come in and hang out for a little while. Even if I don't catch any fish, which I'm pretty sure I will. But, you know. We are fishing for bass, my friend, bass. I said earlier I was going to go crappie fishing. I even brought the Extend-A-Rod and the crappie jigs from Rock Creek Bait Company. But where I was going to go crappie fishing, I couldn't have gone live, so that wouldn't have worked. I know it's got crappie size shad in here, but I don't think there's crappie. in here. We may go over by the dam and throw up around the rocks and stuff like that. I just wanted to come try this grass out here because they haven't been able to like really lay in this grass all winter because the water's been so low. So I figured they'd come out here and hang out on this grass flat that's out here. Usually you can see it because it's on top of the water, even in the wintertime. But right now it's just underneath the water. Texas rigged rage bug. That's your thing, Scott. That's not mine. That's your deal. I told you I need to come fishing with you so I can learn how to throw that stuff, because for some reason I just cannot get bit on a rage bug around here. I tried throwing jigs and rage bugs and Texas rigged anything, and it just does not work. A lot of the times when I'm throwing on top of this grass, I'm using a topwater bait just to get them to pop up, but being that the water is as cold as it is right now, I'm not sure if they would. But like I said, I haven't been out here in a while, so we also have this hair jig tied on right here. That's right, hair jig tied on. Throw the old hair jig out there and do a little popping around, see what's up. Need to throw an Oklahoma rig. The heck's an Oklahoma rig? Right now we're just throwing this hair jig, this hair swim jig out there. You know, and I could have like gone live and just gone to a itty bitty tiny place and where the fish are stacked on top of each other, but no, I brought you all out here to Menard. To Menard. The land of the giants is right here. This is it right here. And if we can find the fish, we will definitely find a 5 or 6 pounder. But it's just about finding them. I figured they'd be over here by this grass, but evidently I'm wrong. Rainy day in Poland. Well, here in Oklahoma, it snowed 2 days ago, and I just had to hit on this. Maybe I just hit a piece of that grass up there. Well, this is not the right area, so let's keep moving. You know, last time I was live in this kayak, a snake tried to get in it, and I lost the anchor. So, I'm not saying there's any snakes out here right now, but if there were, this is the stuff you don't ever see. That yes, this is the stuff you don't ever see. Searching for them until I find them. So right now we're over the top of this grass. It's a a lot farther down than I thought it would be. And there's patches everywhere of this green slimy snotty stuff. You know what I'm talking about? The green snotty stuff. The nasty snotty stuff. No, I'm not doing a mid-south, I am not doing a mid-south. Thank you very much. Now that's not a stab at Mid-South. I'm just saying that's not a stab at him, but that was a great video of him falling out of the kayak. We're gonna go over here. You'll see what I'm getting ready to fish here. And we may be in the wrong spot, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Here you go. Look at that beautiful thing right over there. Look at that beautiful stuff. We're going to try to catch some right in there. You just thought I was going to do the same thing. Oh, I just had a hit. That might have been a bluegill. He just hammered it. There's a bluegill bed whenever spring is here, right up at the top of this, right up here where you see all these sticks right here. Up in front of that is super shallow, like maybe 2 foot, 1 to 2 foot up there. And the bluegill will go up on that and have all their beds up there. And a lot of the bass will sit on this end where we're sitting right now and wait for them bluegill to move. Bluegill, sun perch, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. I get annoyed with those people that say that's not a bluegill, that's a perch. Well, it doesn't matter to me what it is as long as it bites or doesn't bite. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's a bluegill, shell cracker, if it's a friggin' sunfish, sun perch, I don't care. I don't care what they are. They're perch to me. That's what I call them. Perch or brim. Yeah, we know how much MODOG loves snakes. We don't love snakes. Dale, I don't know why you weren't invited, buddy, but I'm out here at Menard. If you want to drive out here, bring your kayak, because I need somebody to help me find these fish. I'll be out here until 5 o'clock or so, so might as well. Might as well. If you got all your mom chores done. I'm just having a hard time finding these fish out here anyway, so I don't know if I want to go to the drop-off where the water, or the shallow and the drop-off is right now, because I don't know what temperature this water is. But with this wind, I'm thinking that's probably where I should go, because they're definitely not going to be in the shallows, I don't think, at all. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be shallow at all. But this here, like I said, it's a 2 foot up there, about where these sticks that are sticking up. It's about 2 foot up that way, and then it drops down to about 3, 4, 5 foot right where I'm sitting. I don't even know what the, oh, we just snagged. I don't even know what the pressure is right now. Let's go get that off of that twig. Well, you guys got to see me catch a tree pounder. I need to throw a bait. I have a Garmin Striker 4 as well. That usually is on this boat, but it's in the garage, and when this one was sitting outside, I took everything off of it because I didn't want it getting ruined out in the weather, and I just didn't put it back on. We've got plenty of time out here to hit a lot of places on here, so I can throw around the chatterbait and then go and fish over at this other place where I want to try, and then come back, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go over to it? Wait, what is this? I don't do anything, dude. Keep the drama out of my place. You guys can get that guy out of here. I mean, if you want to play that game, you can just go on and don't come back to my channel. How about that? Everybody's welcome in MODOG's lives. The drama stays out, or you can stay out. And you moderators take care of that however you want to do. Everybody's welcome in MODOG's live. If you guys want to argue, you go to somebody else's place. You don't come in here with that crap. Little windy yet, definitely a little windy, but yeah, you guys know me. I'm a drama-free queen right here, buddy. You don't do that crap in my life. I don't care if I like you or not. You will get knocked out. Moderators take care of that crap. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. I'm not in here for the drama. I'm not a drama mama. Did you just see that? I hope you guys saw that. I just ran over fishies. They were sitting right here where we're sitting right now. They were sitting at the top of the water. We'll have to go back and look at that on the live when the replay happens. We're going over here. There's a drop off right in front of us. That thing is fast? No, I'm fast. No, I'm fast. making that thing go. You know, I could take this one. Now I got it all tangled. Come in here and tell me who I need to block? What the hell is wrong with you? You got me all aggravated. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right here. I need better rod management. This is true. This is true. I am a drama mama, but the fun kind of stuff. I mean, who the hell do you think you are coming in here and telling me in my live who I need to block? Ugh. I'm irritated now. I need about 5 more rods with treble hooks. I only had the one with the treble hook. The rest of these are good. Got my little wacky rig on here. Got my Carolina rig, and I got a jig right there. The walking bait back there, and the drop shot. So you know, we're good. We're good. The walking bait probably isn't going to be used. I shouldn't have brought it, but I wanted to give it a chance. You know, wanted to give it a chance. Probably not going to catch a topwater fish today. I don't know. You never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened, my friend. Stranger things have happened. All right, so I'm taking requests on what I should do right now. Should I go to the riprap over there by the dam and throw the wacky rig and the Carolina rig and stuff like that along that? You know, I'm still going to throw. There's no question that I'm going to throw the chatterbait. There's no question. I'm still going to throw the chatterbait. But do I throw it out here or do I throw it over there? Because we're in the deep spot right now. We're right on the edge. We're about 5 foot right here. With the anchor says we're about 5 foot. There's a drop off straight in front of us that drops down to 12 foot, and that's about as deep as it is in this water right now, being that it's up as high as it is. Because usually it's up to the top of that line right there. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing right there. It's usually up to the top of that. So we're down still about 5 feet out here. But we're just throwing into that drop off right there and bringing it back over the lip where it comes back up to the 5 foot range, and then, you know, it gets shallower behind us as it goes. try finesse. You are not talking to the right person, Scott. I'm not a finesser. I'm not a Vanessa. Not a Vanessa. A Vanesser. I mean, listen, I will try. I will try it. We're going to go over by the edge. We're going to throw this wacky rig around. You know, I got the drop shot right here. It's got a little rage craw on it right now. So that might be all right. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, hitch by hitch is right. This is the kind of stuff you don't ever get to see. I don't think it makes good videos, is me trying to set everything up, get in the kayak, come out here, find the fish. That's why I only show the fishing where I find them. And then, you know, that's what everybody wants to see. You can tell by the click-through rate. They don't want to see all the setup and stuff. They click through until they find a catch, and then they watch that, and then they click through, and just watch the whole video. That's what I say. Just try to watch the whole thing. It's all entertainment. It's called fishing. Catfish country. I tried catfishing out here one time, and I don't remember if I did any good or not. I don't remember. I did a live while I was catfishing out here. I just don't remember if I caught any or not. Hey, we're going to be on here until 5 o'clock, so you know, you guys don't. If you guys are getting bored and don't want to stick around and come back later, that's fine with me. But I'm going to be live until then. So don't feel like you have to sit in here and watch when there's nothing being done. I am definitely not holding you guys here. I just know that today is the day that I get to go fishing because Crystal's home, and it's the only day she's home. So it didn't really matter if there was going to be fish caught. I don't know how to say it. If there was going to be fish caught, then we were going to get them. If not, we're still going to be fishing because it's the only day I have to come out here and fish whenever I want. Hey, I think that was grass. I think that was grass. I thought I had a bite on there. I think you guys just want to go over by the dam because the wind's going to be knocked down a little bit, which is probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Let's go over by the dam a little bit. We caught most of the fish that day. I don't even think we were using a chatterbait over here. We were using a whopper plopper and a walking bait, and that's how we caught all of them fish that one day. But I just don't think they'll hit a topwater today. I could be wrong. Scott said that he was catching topwater, or they were hitting topwaters where he is, which is not, I mean, he's not that far away from me, so the weather can't be that different. I know last night the temperature was 35 or so here, and this morning it was 35, so I mean it stayed 35 all night. Let's see. I bet we can't even touch here. There we hit the bottom, but it's at 8 feet. Let's see. We're pointing right at that tree right there. That's where we were catching the bass. There's a line of where it drops from. Oh, there went my chatterbait. Just broke off. There's a line of grass right underneath us, or not grass, where the deep goes to shallow. You know what I'm talking about. Drop off thing. That chatterbait just went flying. Chatterbait just went flying. Broke off. I did not retie anything today, so we are relying on old knots. Or we're relying on old knots. Now we're not. We're not relying on it at all because it failed. I guess that's the only way I will ever change a bait is if it breaks off and I have to retie. I know that's not funny, but it's true. Definitely true. Throw a ribbon tail worm. I don't have any. I don't have any. Spin around and fish the windy bank. You think back there? It's super shallow back there though, Dale. It's super shallow back there. You think they're in the shallows? I don't know. Look, hold on. Let's see what we're going to throw on here. Look at this. Look what we're throwing on. Ow, that was my finger, you son of a... That's all right. We're still going to throw it on. We're still going to... It is old Bucky. Old bucktail. Old hair jig right here. Old bladed hair jiggy guy. I know what you want me to throw, Dale, and I'm not doing it. I am not throwing a spinnerbait today. I don't throw a spinnerbait when it's clear blue skies. And just to let you know, the reason that the reason that I don't ask a lot of people to go fishing with me is because I get the expectation that they're going to be like, yeah, I want to go fishing with you. And then when I call or say, hey, let's go fishing, and then I get that, nah, I don't want to go fishing. And then it just breaks my heart because nobody wants to fish with me ever. So then I start crying and I don't want to fish. I just keep to myself, and the fish can tell, you know. The fish can tell that Dale broke my heart when he said no, he couldn't go fishing with me. So then they don't want to bite. Then I'm having even a rougher day because I can't get my buddy to come out and fish with me, and the fish won't bite. It's just horrible. And so that is my reasoning for not asking sometimes if anybody wants to go fishing. And if you believe that, you're as full of crap as I am. There. We tied on a hair jig. How about the shadow? You can't get a permit on iSportsman? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can fish that. It's super shallow over there. It's super shallow. Oh my God. What is wrong with this rod? Well, we just lost that bucktail. You guys heard that snap. That was the line letting loose. Huh. Bear with me, I gotta undo this backlash that just made me lose that bambi blade. That's 2 baits in a row, people. 2 baits in a row. I guess that's telling me something, that I probably shouldn't be throwing that, right? I guess maybe that's what that's telling me. Like, you could keep tying them on, but you're going to keep breaking them off until you decide not to throw it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to take that. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. All right, so I got chatter bombs right here. Pick a color. This one right here, or this one. Pick it. Pick it, because I don't have another bambi blade. Yeah, I'm definitely using a bait caster. She can paddle while I fish. Dude, listen, she has a kayak that is still sitting in my garage. I showed Dale the other day when he came by. It's still sitting there. It has been sitting there for 2 years. It's never been in the water. I bought it for her for her birthday, and that was 2 years ago. A shallow diver. Bait just went sailing. Now I gotta buy a new one. Oh man, come on. I don't know. Maybe I didn't bring any crankbaits or nothing. I didn't bring a square bill. Listen, here's what I have in my tackle box right now. I have a bunch of paddle tails. I have a bunch of chatterbaits. I have Cincos. I don't have any ribbon tail worms. I have frogs. I got these pretty blue. These are blue. I don't know if it shows blue in the sun or not, but they're blue. I have black Ned rigs that I don't even have a Ned rig set up for right now. I have what are these things called? They're jerk baits, but the rubber kind. Flukes. I have flukes right here. I have crawdads. I have no crankbaits at all. I have a walking bait. I have the little tiny stuff for the drop shot. We're going to tie this white one on, seeing as how nobody said. Throw what you're willing to lose. I'm not willing to lose any of this. It really annoys me when they break off like that. And it made no sense why it broke off, because it wasn't backlashed until it broke. But I guess it may have been, I don't know. So you're saying throw the dark blue one on here, because you know we're gonna still fish with the chatter bombs. I have no more Bambi blades. I have no more Bambi blades. Maybe I can enter the contest on Thursday and win a couple of those Bambi blades that are in there. I got 2 Bambi blades for the giveaway on Thursday. Maybe I can win them. I'm such a nice guy. Gave him the gold one. Hopefully he goes out and uses that thing and enjoys it because it's awesome. They're awesome baits. We're going to throw this chatterbomb on here. I know you guys are tired of saying, hey, fish with this, and I'm still throwing the chatterbomb, but I'm just saying, I will try out all of the stuff you want me to throw here in just a minute. You never know. It might be what I need to throw. You guys are better fishermen than me. And I really haven't had much luck on this place unless I'm throwing a topwater. I just figured I'd come out here and... Because if I do a 1v1 against Yakshore, this is the area I will fish, is this place. We got to find a trailer for this because I can't throw a chatterbomb without a trailer. Do we allow MODOG to enter his own? Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Do what Dale said? I don't know. I don't know if I trust Dale. I got a fish against him this year, and he's probably just trying to set me up for failure. You know? Oh, God. I mean... I think that's so funny. He said, hey, mods, do we allow MODOG to enter his own... It's my contest. It's my giveaway. We're going to throw this H2O X swimmer on there. This one right here. This color. Has a trailer. You know, and I did a video a while back where, like, on a spinnerbait, you want to turn your bait upside down so the tail don't mess with the blades and all that. And on a chatterbait, you sometimes want to turn it upside down so that the paddles are, like, when it's coming back, it's upside down, and that makes the tail not wag so much and mess up your bait. But sometimes you'll want to put your bait on the right way, where the tail is like it's a fish swimming away, and you want it doing that because it'll make that bait search, especially a chatterbait. When you're bringing it back, all of a sudden you'll feel it rattle, and then it'll stop, and you'll feel it go off to one side. You'll want that at sometimes, like during the spring. That's a good thing to do to get the action out of your chatterbait. Let's see if we can break it off again. Holy cow! 2 chatterbaits in a row, one Bambi blade and a chatterbomb. Holy moly! What a day! What a day. There went 30 bucks right there. There went 30 bucks. At least it wasn't a $70 swim bait, right? It wasn't a $70 swim bait. You agree with Dale. I don't know what Dale said. You hate what sound? But it's for your subscribers. Hey, I subscribe to my own channel. What are you talking about? Get my bladed jig back. I can't get my bladed jig back. It's way over there. There's no getting it back. It's in like 12 foot of water right now. Listen, you guys know. You guys know that we will catch a fish. Oh, do some magnet fishing, yeah. I don't have a magnet. After today. It's safety in numbers. All right, I got you. Oh, man. Travel with a fishing mag. I don't know. You guys know I don't backlash very often, so to break off 2 lures on a backlash back to back, that's just horrible. That's just horrible. What am I doing? I'm not even like catching any fish. Usually I've already caught like 5 or 6 fish by now. Maybe it's because I'm live. Living for Jesus understands what I'm trying to do. Maybe we're going to catch something big now because I just sacrificed 2 lures to the fishing gods. There is a turtle right in front of us. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Right off the front of the boat, there's a turtle. Do you see it? He's going to go down if I move. I think it's a turtle. It might be a stick. I'm looking at a stick calling it a turtle. There's a stick right there. That's what that is. It's a stick. Don't pay any attention to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just out here trying to fish. So you think in the winded part? I don't know, man. How about we go up here, we fish along this bank for a minute or two, about along the dam. We fish along the dam a minute or two, and then, oh, you guys get to watch me try to grab this around the camera. That's going to be impossible. There we go. Let me fix you guys back up. Well, I was. I was going to. But I might have to keep that stuff that I was going to give away. I might have to keep it now. Do I know how to fish? I don't know. I don't think so, Stuart. I don't think so. The way things are going right now, the answer is no. No to that. No. All right, we're going to go over here. We're going to throw this wacky rig around in this area. And this chatter bomb, you know. Got to throw the chatterbait, man. I have to. It would be so much better because I would be able to read what you guys are saying while fishing, because that thing was like right in my face with my chest mount. But now it's, you know, broke and I got to use this tripod. It's really in the way of my casting, to tell you the truth. And I have my Yak Attack, whatever tripod, or not tripod, but the other deal. But the rails on here are set up wrong, so it wouldn't work because it's too long. So right up here where I'm throwing, I don't know if you guys can see that go in the water. There's a bunch of rock underneath the water right here. I didn't know if maybe the bass would be over here hanging out. It's not very deep. Maybe 4 or 5 foot right here. But it does drop off to the left of us. South Carolina. Hold on just. Holy cow. Had a phone call, sorry. Had a phone call. Dues have been paid. That's right. We have our dues paid. I'm getting ready to throw the the wacky rig over here. Maybe I should have gone over to a place that had fish all over the place that I could just throw in and catch. Would have been a better live, right? Would have been a better live. Well, I guess I am not the chatterbait king today because I can't get them to bite on this thing. Did I pay the fish tax? No, you have to buy it through. You have to buy it through the site. But you're going to have to go up there to the Sportsman Center anyway. So the thing that you have to do is you have to go to the Sportsman Center. That's why you can't buy one. You have to take them your letter for 100% retired or whatever, and show them your ID at the Sportsman Center. Then they go into their little computer at the Sportsman Center and they do something, and then it makes you eligible to buy a permit from iSportsman. So you have to go to Post, go to the Sportsman Center, talk to that guy there, and then you can get your permit. That's why you can't get one right now online. So we're gonna fish this line right here, this part of the bank, or this part of the dam. We're gonna go down it. I'm gonna stop throwing this dumb chatterbait because, you know, I'm addicted to it and I think that I have to throw it non-stop. And we're gonna throw the wacky rig around. And we're gonna anchor right here. So you know how the water, or the bank comes down, it drops off right over here on the side. It drops off over here down to about 2 foot right off the bank. And then out here where we're sitting, it is 6 foot deep or more. So we're just gonna throw down this line with the wacky rig over by the shore. I'm gonna keep them honest by throwing the chatterbait out here a little bit. And this is the exact spot where I was throwing from right over here. I was throwing from right over there to where we're sitting and catching bass, because we're on the drop off. But I mean, I can go over there by those trees. There's trees right in front of us right there, and then all the way down into that area there. But I'm telling you, it's only 1 foot to 2 foot deep over there, and that's the wind-blown side. So we can go over there. And fish around there. That's fine. You still have to go on there. I did the brief too. I'm a 100%er, and you just have to go up there and show them your credentials in order for them to do something on the computer there at the Sportsman Center for you to be eligible to get anything from that. I couldn't order mine either until I went up to the Sportsman Center on Post. I couldn't do anything. And when I went in and asked him, he said, yeah, you have to come in here and we have to set it up so that you're eligible for iSportsman to buy your permit, because we have to say that you've been to the class or whatever. All right, here we go. We're throwing the old wacko. Or should I throw the Carolina rig? I don't know. The Carolina rig is more like what Scott wants me to throw because it's dragging a bait. The wacky rig is just a slow falling bait to get them to react to it. The Carolina rig is what would be considered a slow moving bait, so that I just backlashed this too. I'm having a day, people. I'm having the backlash kind of day. And I'm throwing with the wind, so that makes no sense at all. And I got it stuck in the only tree next to the water over here. What is going on with you, MODOG? It's the end of the world. You have a feeling that might be the spot? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Row, row, row your kayak gently down the lake. When you get to the spot you want, the fish you're gonna take. All right, here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. This may be one of those lives that just is a bombshell, but that's okay. We're gonna have fun doing it. I'm gonna throw out here in the area while we're going. Hopefully we can maybe find one or two that are just sitting around doing nothing. So I'm just going to put this out there that if Dale is right and I find the bass over here, I'm ending the stream so that it's not a proven fact. Y'all know what I mean? Because I can't have Dale being able to tell me where I need to go. I just can't do that. I can't have that on my... I just can't do it. That would just not be right. I just don't know. That would just be, I don't know. I don't know what you would call that, but we are going sideways. We are going sideways. Well, that's where I was over there, but he wants me to come down here. And everybody said Dale could be right, that they're in this area. That's what you said, over in this area. There's no rocks on this end of the place. There's no rocks over here. This is all shallow with reeds all around it. Some grass patches in the middle. Got a couple of drop-offs in the shallow part. It goes from 2 foot to about 5 foot. That's about it. That's the depth. And we're right over the top of some grass right now. Let's turn her back to where we need to go. So this is where we're headed, right over here to these trees. We are in 3 foot of water. 3 foot of water right now. Well, all right, bass fishing with Paul, you can just go on then. Y'all can take that comment out of there. That'd be awesome. Don't bring me into y'all's drama. I'm not part of that stuff. Y'all are welcome in my lives. Keep the drama out of it. It's snot. It's all snotty grass. It's not real grass. It's stuff that the fish probably wouldn't hang out around. I'm just trying to fish the front of that tree right there. You guys can see, if you get to see that tree over there. I don't know if you can see the tree over there or not. But where the water is, where it's white, that's how high the water usually is. And this area right here is only that deep. So to this islet. So to this islet right here. That's how deep it is. 2 foot, 3 foot, something like that. Oh, man. I'm just throwing this walking bait out to see if I can get a bite, you know? I mean, I don't know. In this wind, I don't know how the wacky rig or the Cinco Texas rig would work. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not going home skunked, I can tell you that. I will put a hook in my leg before that happens. At least I would have caught something, right? We're gonna go over right in front of us. There's a flat right over here. We're in this wind. How you guys liking that wind? How you guys liking that wind? Are you enjoying it? For some reason, the tripod came loose. Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. It could be you. You're bad luck. All right, Alvin, thanks for joining back up. I know it kind of sucks every time I end up taking everybody's memberships away, and it's not that I'm just trying to save people money. You know, because I'm all about the channels. I'm all about the channels and trying to help people out. That's why everybody's welcome in here. But if you start bringing drama into the MODOG, you will not be welcome anymore. And I guarantee you, it won't be me telling you that you have to go. That will be Miss MODOG. I'm just letting everybody that's listening know. Bring drama in the MODOG, and Miss MODOG will make sure that you don't come back. She is not that kind of person. I'm nice. I mean, but once Miss MODOG finds out something happened on my live, that is it for you. I'm just letting you know. Because that's not what we're about. We're about helping people and keeping calm and stuff like that. We don't do the whole playing this side or that. We don't do that crap. Everybody's welcome. Now, if you go out murdering babies and putting your hands on women and beating people up like that, but saying, I mean, you know, I'm not into the drama. I have no idea what all is going on with you people, but leave it out of my lives. Thank you very much and have a nice day. That you guys are listening don't want to hear all this, but I'm just saying, did I ask Stuart what he did when he messaged me on my phone instead of putting it out there to the world because he didn't want the drama around? So did I ask Stuart what happened? No, I didn't. You know why? Because I don't care what happened. I don't care what happened. I don't care what all went on. It's none of my business. My business is the MoPound, fishing with MODOG, fishing videos, and my family. That's it. So for you guys to come in here and tell me who I need to block in my life, the hell is wrong with you? You guys have got me out of my fishing game now. I'm just irritated. That just irritates me to the fullest. You don't understand. I don't look for drama. I don't ask for drama. Just keep it out of my life. I have moderators in here, and if they feel like they need to block you, then block them. I'm just letting you know you guys have full reign. If they come back in here and start talking stuff like that, if they come in here and they're cool and fine and just talking with all the people that are in here, cool. But once they start doing that stuff, you guys do what you need to do. I don't need it. I don't want it. It's stressing me out right now. I can feel my breathing's not right. It's just not, that's not cool. You don't do that crap. I don't come to your house and tell you what you can eat for dinner. Stay out of my life. Don't tell me who I need to have in here. Yeah, right. Man. Well, those people too, I thought they liked me too, but they're just being, I don't understand. Does it matter that I'm friends with somebody who might have said something? I don't know what he said. I don't care. You're all my friends until you do stuff like that just happened. That just irritates me. This is not your live. It does not say anything but MODOG on it. Ugh. All right. Enough of my rambling, jibber jabber, and stuff like that. Maybe we can find some fish now. Maybe somebody will smile on me and go, you know what? You've had a stressful day. Here's fish. Here you go, buddy. Good job. Way to go. I already gave the gods 2 freaking lures. I already gave them 2 lures. Come on, give me a fish. Something. All right, we're going to start just tossing around. They're not hitting the chatterbait at all, so. You know, and come to think about it, I don't think I've ever really caught a fish on the chatterbait out here. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's always been on the walking bait or the Cinco, and it's always been a black and blue Cinco, and I don't have any black and blue Cincos. And it's never wacky rig style out here at this place. It's always Texas rig, weightless. Oh, I'm just irritated. Just irritated. If you're messaging me, I cannot look at it while I'm live. Yeah, so we're going to throw this around. Need a gold guard dog for your giveaway? All right, Jerry, thank you. Have a good one. Come back and the best bet. All right, well, we're gonna finesse this. We're gonna finesse this around a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw this around over here. There's a lot of little trees and brush and stuff like that. Man, that is just not. Let's see what we can do with this. I don't know. This may be the day that I don't catch anything. I'm just saying. This is Monsters. That's one of our favorite shows. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not. the guy goes on there and tells you about old time murders and stuff like that. We're big time murder watching people. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we like watching the murder shows and the serial killer stuff. And This Is Monsters is a good one that we watch. So you guys know what I'm talking about. This is Monsters. I will try, Jerry. I will try to catch one, buddy. I think my best bet would be over by the dam, but we're gonna try. We're gonna go ahead and go down this place. It is super shallow. I'm letting you guys know it is shallow back there. There are 2-foot spots with 5-foot drops every now and again, big holes. But finding them without my depth finder is a different story. Just throwing this out there, letting it hit the bottom and popping it around, you know. I will say that the other day when I was out, right before, when was it? The day after I did the corn planter videos, I went out and I was letting the bait soak and they were hitting it when it was just sitting there, so. But it wasn't this cold. So I don't know why my chat isn't staying up. It keeps disappearing on my phone. Like right now, this message that Don R just put on there, you know, the wood, like it's gone now. Like I can't see it, it's gone. Probably lost a bunch of subscribers today, and that's not even my fault. You guys, I just, this is my, believe it or not, this is the favorite fishing fire. It is the reel that came with this combination, and this is the one that has the new bearings. I've bought bearings for this 3 times. Every bearing in here is brand new, and it still does that dumb squeaky sound every time I cast. There's nothing I can do about it. I have oiled this thing to where the oil runs out of the case. It's so oiled. But for some reason it will just not go away. Well, you know how I am, Dale. I'm just irritated that because I'm not the nicest guy in the whole world. I try to help whoever I can, and for somebody to come in my life, okay, I understand. Just let it go and just chill out. I got it. Don't let it bother me. It's not my drama. I need a drink of water. You've been smiling. Why? Because I'm just, this is why I don't go live while I'm fishing. You guys see a whole other side of MODOG that probably but shouldn't be public. Probably shouldn't be public. I mean, you know I love fishing shallow water and stuff, but I'm just not feeling it today. Oh, we're getting blown away right now. I didn't put the anchor down. And this is just snotty grass over there. See this snotty stuff that's on here? I don't even know if you can see that or not. See the snottiness on there? There's snotty grass on there. And you know, bass hate that snotty stuff. They hate it. They can't stand being around it. We're just going to float down here to these trees and these little brush that's in the water. And then if we don't get anything as we go down, we're just going back over to the dam area and we're going to fish over there. And if we don't catch anything, at least you guys get to come out and watch me and listen to me complain and do all that fun stuff that people like to do. When I'm sure there's way better things you all could be doing than sitting here watching MODOG not catch any fish. So I really do appreciate you guys. I really do. And if I don't get your comments, I apologize. A lot of the times I will go back and I will watch the lives over with the chats on and skip through and read all the chats as I go, and that way I can come back on and at least at some point, like during a live or something, I can say, hey, I saw your comment and this is the answer to that, or that was super funny, and no Dell, I'm not using a spinnerbait, stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. You guys saw what I just did, right? Come on, somebody had to have noticed what just happened. What am I supposed to be fishing with? And what did I pick up? Well, if y'all's job was to come in here and disrupt what was going on, you sure did a good job. Good little soldiers. Congratulations. I did. I didn't throw a different chatterbait. I just threw the one that was already tied on. But I wasn't throwing the chatterbait. I was throwing this Cinco. We haven't caught anything yet. Nope. So I didn't see if anybody answered that question or not, but we're more my problem that I was having. The chat keeps disappearing and I got to keep touching my phone. Well, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, I'm just fishing. That's what I'm doing. I'm not worrying about anything else. I'm just fishing. You guys are the moderators in there, so if anything happens in chat, then you guys can take care of it. That's all there is. And I'm pretty sure I got a couple of pit bulls in there, and I got some nice guys in there, and I got, you know, I mean, good thing Miss MODOG's not in there, or both of them would be not ever gonna come back to the live ever again, ever. I guarantee it. Come on, I'm gonna throw over near these reeds that are off to the right of it, or the left of us here. Can't imagine the fish are up this shallow, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of things. And I was going to bring 2 pull anchors today so I could set in the direction that I want to sit, and I forgot the other one at home. Man, listen, when I left the house today, I forgot my paddle. I didn't even have my paddle when I left. I had gone all the way through Elgin, almost to the highway, and had to turn around and go back to the house on the other side of Elgin in order to get my paddle because I forgot it. So I mean, listen, I'm out until 5 o'clock. I will go put the kayak back in the truck and drive somewhere else so I know I can catch fish. So this place has always been a headache ever since they shut it down they shut Menard Pond down for, I don't know, 8 months. And nobody knew why they did it. Nobody knew why they did it. And then after they opened it back up and we all came back out to fish in I think it was 2021, 2022. Is when 2022 is when they shut it down for a while. And when everybody was allowed to come back out here and fish this place, it just was not the same. You just could not catch fish. I had a great day that day. I was throwing top water, but as you can tell out here in the wind, it's cold. You know, the water is cold. I just touched the water, and is that the first time I've touched the water today? Wow. That water is cold. I'm just telling you right now. That's ice water to me. So they're probably in the deep areas, probably just hunkered down because the wind's blowing and oh, hold on. Oh man, we just missed one. He took the top of my worm off, you son of a gun. He just ripped the whole top of my worm off. My Senko. But anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying, but that's what it is. Whatever I was saying was the truth. Or something. I don't even remember what I was saying. That was the first fish of the day and I missed it, people. I missed it. That was weird because he like hit it the first time when I said, oh, wait a minute. He hit it, and then I was moving it, and it just wasn't doing anything. And I could feel it going across the bottom. And then he hit it again and took off, and I didn't get it, but at least it was a bite though, right? I don't know. It's sideways. It is just this reel. This is the reel combo right here. It's called the Fire Stick from Favorite Fishing right here. This is the reel. It's the fire reel. It comes with the combo. I put a Lew's handle on there because I love these handles. But I have put bearings in this thing. I don't know what, 3 times now. All the bearings have been replaced. I put the bearings in this part here. I put the casting bearing inside of here. In the barrel itself. And it just continues to do that screaming, and I have no idea why. But yes, every time I cast this reel, it does this. Well, of course, that time when I'm telling you about it, it doesn't do it. But yeah, at least I wasn't on the highway. Can you guys see the highway right out there past the trees? There goes the truck right there. There's the big white building right next to Elgin. So in order to get if you just walk to this location, I know, right? Because you know Dale knows that building that's right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right at the exit of Elgin right there. So I have to drive all the way to Lawton and then drive all the way back almost to Elgin on post in order to fish this area. And there's no other way to get here. So we're finding a bunch of this snotty grass right here. We're gonna move down. This wind is horrible right now. I think the wind jumped up to maybe 15 miles an hour. Dump the reel in the water, man. That thing's been, matter of fact, this reel right here is the one that almost flew out of my hand during that tournament where I said, guess what happens next, and that reel went flying. This is it right here. It's been in the water a couple times, but I'm telling you, the bearings are brand new in it. Yeah, it's been dripping out of it. It's super bad. Super bad. All right, let's go forward. We're gonna go over here, like they're saying. We're gonna go fish some of this shallower water up here. Maybe they're right. Maybe it's warmer. I don't know. I don't have the depth finder on this kayak, so I should have just went and bought an $80,000 4-wheel drive truck when Clifford got hit by the boar. I can't say that I hit the boar. I gotta say that Clifford did it. You know, it can't be me. I'm the driver. But anyway, I should have just went and got a 4-wheel drive truck, and then I could put the kayak wherever I wanted, right? We're gonna go over here and maybe fish some of this. These reeds are down over here, so we're gonna fish some of this over in here. And yeah, that's only 2 foot right here. If this don't work out, we're headed back to the dam, and we're going to go and fish the rocky area over there. But I just had a bite, so no, it doesn't. It's tight. There's no points out here. It's just, I mean, you know, it's just a bunch of stuff. A bunch of reeds that are sticking out. And matter of fact, the water goes all up into these reeds, back into there. So, but the only problem is it's only like maybe 6-8 inches in there. There's a little bit of water that went in. But I mean, I'm not against taking this out of this water and putting it in somewhere else. Dale, you need to come fishing with me anyway, because we need to go over to Lake George and do some crappie fishing and catfishing, and seeing as how old Scott Zimmerman is too busy to go fishing with me anymore. You're watching your buddy. Yeah, you're right. I am fishing. I'm casting, not catching, which is odd. Really, really, really odd. But like I say, this place has really been hard for me, this one. Unless I can use a topwater lure, and then it seems like they turn on. But I don't think a topwater lure would definitely not work today. Definitely not. And if I go any further forward, because whenever I fish out here, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but there's some trees right in the water right there. There's some trees in the water, little sticks sticking up. Usually I can only see the very top of those. And it's only like, usually when I'm back in that area, two foot. So that is just a big flat right there with just, and then the holes that I'm talking about are right out in front of us. There's like a couple of 5-foot holes right out in front of us. But finding them without the depth finder, well, I say 5-foot holes, but right now they're probably only 2-foot holes. Because when I'm out here, usually with the depth finder, it's, you know, a little deeper. But I'm just making excuses, you know. And Don R, yes, I mean, if you want to send me one, I did see that. I'm sorry I was ranting and raving and all that. So if you want to send a gold, that'd be awesome. I have a green one that Dink gave me. I don't know. You guys keep saying, throw the. I don't understand the drop shot. Like, am I just supposed to set the drop shot out there and just wiggle it around and then move it a little bit? Because that is not what Travis does, Mr. Travis. You know, he throws it out in his pond and just reels it around and stuff like that. He catches fish on that drop shot all the time. So I don't know. I understand what you guys are saying, that the water's warmer on this side of the pond, but the other side is, because right now, what direction am I facing? Am I facing north right now? I think I'm facing a little north right now. So the sun, you know, would be more on that bank back there where the rocks and stuff are than over here. And it is only, I'm telling you, it's only 1 foot in front of me. Yeah, I did throw brand new bait straight to the bottom. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Matt. I was, well, listen, I was throwing the chatterbait, the chatter bomb, which is not the chatterbait. It's not. It's made by Z-Man. But anyway, I was throwing that and broke off. And I tied on a Bambi blade. And the first cast with it went flying. So right now we're throwing this. We're throwing this Cinco right here. Yeah, too many trips are like this. But I mean, you know, I look at it this way. How can I say this? I'm still having fun out here. I'm still enjoying the time that I get to come out here and do this. Catching is like, you know, the greatest thing to do when you're doing a fishing video or a live. But, you know, at least I get to cast into this awesome water and be out here in this awesome outdoors and I know it hasn't gone well because of the things that have happened, and I just can't get it off my mind that somebody just did that in my live, and it just bugs me. It bugs me. And it's going to bug me. That's just how I am until I get home and I tell Crystal what happened, and then she's going to be livid, and you know, it's just, that's just the way we are. We're just not those, okay. Dale, I really need you out here, buddy, to like tell me just to shut the hell up. I just really need it. And being on here, it's not the same as you being out here saying, just calm down, dude. My problem is I can't see how somebody would go in someone else's live and try to tell them what they need to do. You're not that important to me, buddy. You're not my wife. You're not, you know, you don't tell me how to do things. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, I don't know what to do except for go back to the dam because I can't go forward because that looks super duper shallow over there and I don't want to try it. I can show you guys. We can go up there. We got plenty of time. I mean, you know, 17 wonderful people in here watching me not catch any fish. This is amazing. This is amazing to me. At this point right here, you know, back, I don't even know, back when I was doing my lives before when I was fishing, it would have been like, everybody would have been like, no, we ain't staying in here to watch this trash. This is horrible. And I'd be talking to like 2 people in here. There's 17 people in chat right now, and that's amazing. With no catches. I have not caught a fish. I had 1 bite. I have not caught a fish. I'm going to throw this chatterbait around. I know you guys are going to hate me for it, but I'm going to do it. And this could be one of those days where I pick up the top water bait and I throw it around. Sorry about that, I just hit the camera. And I throw it around, and that's what's going to end up catching the bites. You know what I mean? It's going to be that kind of day. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. There's a lot of this muckety-muck grass back here. I just really don't like that muck grass. You know what I'm talking about? The snotty crap. I don't like that stuff. And I've always been told, yeah, we're in 1 foot of water right now. We're just going to keep this up on top. Maybe something will bite it. I don't know. Sorry, yeah, I don't have a thing on, I'm on the phone right now, so, you know, the phone doesn't have one of those keep the air out of it things, and nothing happened, just, you know, I'm not going to talk about it. Dale told me to leave it alone, and so did Texas Walmac, and that's what I'm going to try to do, and, you know, everything on MODOG's lives is always peachy keen and happy-go-lucky and stuff like that, and that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep it real. Keep it nice, not worry about it, and try to catch some of these elusive things called bass that are in this place. I keep hitting that dang phone. I told you guys it was right in my way. There goes a tank down the there goes a tank. There's a tank going down the road over here. Only here in Oklahoma. We're throwing around in this shallow area right here where we're at. Just trying to see if we can go across some of these holes that are in here, because there's a bunch of holes in this flat area back here that the bass could sit in. But I'm pretty sure I've done what you asked me. I came over here, I had one bite on that Cinco. If I go any further back, it's just going to get shallow. I can show you on the anchor. I can show you on this anchor right here, hopefully. See the anchor? That is a 3-foot anchor, and there's the notch right there. And I'm at an angle when I'm doing this, so that's how deep it is. So a foot, maybe a foot and a half. Did you guys see that just fly at you? Man, if that would have hit my camera, my wife would have killed me. If that would have hit that phone, I'd have been dead when I got home. Holy cow. Holy moly. You spoke to the bass. They want a worm that's chartreuse in color. Hey, I appreciate you coming in, River to Ocean. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I know I didn't catch any fish. I'm sorry for your wasted lunch there, buddy. Why don't I show that fake one I always hold up? I didn't bring the blow up fish today. I didn't bring it. Oh, what a jerk. Show that fake one that you always show up, or show when you're short. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm just saying that, I don't know. And this is why I don't ice fish, because if I went ice fishing, I would not know what to do. Just drop it down in the, I don't know, because the fish that they're just not working it in this pond. They're just not. They're like, no, I am not moving today, bud. But there is one whole part of this place that we haven't even touched yet, so we have not gone all the way to the dam and fished the dam. We went down there and was gonna fish it, but came back down this way. We didn't go over to the other end at all. And the other end is the super, super deep part where, I mean, it's like they set off a grenade in the bottom of the pond, and there's a giant hole down there, and then it's like shallow 2 foot, and then it drops to like 12 foot, and then it comes back up to 2 foot. So there's a big place over there. We haven't hit that, but I don't know. This place is so big that, I mean, it's not big, not gigantic like, but that's so funny to show that big one. You spoke to the bass. Oh, all right. Well, this may be the wrong decision, and you guys are probably wanting me to go deeper in there, and I'm not doing it. It's too shallow. It's only 1 foot where I'm sitting now, and it only gets shallower as I go. And that place over there is nothing but a flat. There's nothing there. There's nothing. I mean, I'm telling you right now, it's super shallow over there. And this thing that's right out here in front of us, you can see that thing sticking up. Usually you can't even see the top of that. So let's head back over to the dam. The grassy area that I wanted to fish in the beginning didn't pan out. We went over here by these stick-ups. They didn't work out either. We went over by that tree over by the dam and down it a little bit. And then we came down here. So there's nothing that what? But the fish he refuses to catch. Oh God. What are you talking about? Oh, I hit the camera again. Every time I do that, I lose it. Oh, that wind just came up. Holy cow. Ugh. Don't you worry, Clifford. I'll be over there in a minute, buddy. Just sit there on that dry land. That truck does look like it's sitting over there. Oh my God. I hope you guys can hear that wind. Horrible. Woo. Going along for the ride, people. Hold on, I gotta use this to look at something. Okay, here we go. Woo! Going against the wind and from all the way across the pond. So much fun. I enjoyed every minute of that. It was great. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Don't know what you are. Now I know how you feel all the time, Dale. Out fishing all these tournaments and got nothing but a paddle. Woo! We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. At least when we were going the other way, the wind was pushing us. This is just ridiculous right now. Oh, holy cow. It did lose audio because of a splash of water hit my camera, my phone screen, and made it go mute. And I have no idea how long it was off, but I was complaining that Dale has to do this all the time. Got sound now? Sound good now? Should be. Whew. Well, we just paddled across this place. Horrible paddling in here. Paddling. Oh, it's horrible. And we may not locate fish today. We may not. I'm just saying. Kind of sucks, but that's, you know, the reality of it. Which would be horrible because I have not skunked. I have not skunked in, I don't know, a long, long time. Long, long time. I mean, even when I didn't catch a bass at that tournament at Cobb, I at least caught fish. They weren't bass. They weren't bass. Go get a commercial break, buddy. Go get a commercial break. I'm going to take a drink of water and sit here for just a second. And I'm in an area where the wind's not hitting me too bad right now, so I'm going to take a little stop. You know me, I got to hit my vape. Got to do that. I haven't been doing that here while we've been fishing. So, whew. Everybody out there is like, what, you vape? What are you talking about? Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. A little bit. A little bit. Here, I will even show you. This is something that I don't ever do on my lives. I don't ever smoke or anything like that, but these are, I don't even know what flavor this is. But I kind of like, oh, it's kiwi strawberry. It's one of my favorites. I love kiwi strawberry. That's my favorite. Put Dorito flavoring on my toes. No. You'll check your what now? That was a giant fish just jumped. I swear if they are hitting topwater, I am going to be so mad for not throwing it all day. There's no ducks out here. And I just heard a giant fish jump out of the water. I swear if they are hitting topwater. Let's see. We got one tied on. We got the ball walking bait. One of my favorites. Oh, and then I backlashed. What is wrong? How many times have I backlashed today? I don't backlash. This is just crazy. I say I don't backlash, and then I just did it like, I don't know how many times. But I'm telling you, I never have this problem. I don't know. I would like to know why my chat keeps disappearing. I can't just look at my phone and see the chat. I have to hit the button or the screen in order to make it come up. I don't ever have to edit out them. I'm telling you, you guys get to see them whenever I go fishing. I put out the full videos. I don't edit anything out of those unless there's a phone call and stuff like that. That's it. So whenever I don't ever backlash. This is the area I told you guys we would fish with the Cinco. So, but I just wanted to. I heard that bass jump over there, or that fish jump. There's no carp in this pond. There's catfish in here, bluegill, or sunfish, or whatever the heck they are. There's those in there. There's some shad. But that's it. I don't even know if there's crappie in this place. But we're just gonna fish. We're just gonna fish. I don't even know what time it is. I need to throw this freaking chatterbait in the water so I'll stop picking it up. That is not what we're fishing with right now. No fish in this one so far. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear. Oh, you guys do not want to know what I just did. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. You guys, the fishing gods, are just hating me today. They are. They are hating me. They are. How did that even happen? Ugh. All right. All right. All right. Ugh. Holy cow, that was crazy. I just got all tangled up in poles that are behind me. Listen, don't feel like you all have to stay here and watch this train wreck happen. You don't have to. You don't have to. Because right now, it is definitely a train wreck. Alright, I am looking for a black, blue, maybe a red. No, not red. I have these big old fat ones right here. I don't usually throw those unless it's springtime, just to annoy the bass. I don't usually throw those. I'm looking for black blue, and evidently I don't have any black blues at all. Or even just plain black. Well, I lied. I have this black blue, but it's in that giant size. I guess we'll have to try it. It's the only one that I have. I need to get out in the garage because that's where all my stuff is, all thrown all over the place. And I know I have some kind of brand new something or other out there, I'm sure. some kind of brand new something or other in the garage that I don't know that I haven't had, or I had and then I just stopped using it or something. I don't know. And what about a Ned rig? I could tie up a Ned rig. I hate the things, but I've never really shot or never really fished with one. But it's just not my cup of tea, you know. Not my cup of tea. But right now I was using this, I think this is a Cinco that I got from Ron, is what was tied on here from New Hope Fishing. And we're going to tie on this big old dude and see what happens. I don't have any ribbon tails. I know that you guys really said I need to use I don't have any ribbon tails on this, in this kayak. All right, so there we go. We have this. It's a Strike King something or other. I can't think of what they're called. It's a Strike King. Wait, I might have it right here. Strike King Perfect Plastics is what it says. That's the only. Oh, I guess the little thing is gone off of it, but it's a Strike King something or other. Strike King something. What's a Ned rig? I don't know. I don't use them. I don't use them. Well, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, buddy. So nothing cool has happened yet. My lures for my giveaway are going to me. Yeah, right. Nothing. Kieran is pulling his toenails out. Oh, I'm good. This one's perfect. There's nothing wrong with this one. One more backlash earns me a spot on Backlash Fisherman Show. Man, I'm telling you, today is just bad for backlashing for me. I don't understand it. I never really have a problem ever, and today is just horrible. No, I did not. I did not. I am stressed. I am. And I just threw that back in that dumb tree that I just said was closer than it looked. I just threw it right back in there. Oh, God. I think that was a bluegill. I just had a hit on that. Definitely not a bass. It can't get this thing in its mouth. I have these lures from Strike King at home. They're Cincos, whatever they make, Cincos. And they're called sweet potato pie. They're red, orange, black, yellow. I love them things. And everybody says it's the worst color they ever made, but I catch fish on them like crazy. I just don't have any today, or I would throw it. And there's a bunch of rocks underneath the water over here as they come off of this dam. There's a bunch of rocks. So we're sitting in like right here, probably 8-9 foot of water. And then it drops off from up there, you know how it is. You know what it does. And there's usually a bunch of grass over here, but I can tell you right now there's no grass. And you might be right, Texas Walmack, they could be suspended, but down here in this area, and I don't think I even have a jerk bait. I think I brought a jerk bait to use from my other kayak, and it is sitting in the baby seat in the truck. I forgot it. Well, you guys who were in here earlier, that's probably what fell on the floor when I grabbed the tripod, was that lure. How's it going, Glenn? Welcome in, welcome in. No, I didn't change lake. I'm just down here around these trees that are here, and it's blocking the wind from hitting this part. I mean, you can see it over there. There's the rest of the place, and there's the wind. You can see the wind on the water. I always thought that was dumb when somebody said that. You can see the wind on the water. But you know what I'm talking about. There's still snow on the bank over here. That was so crazy, that snowstorm that happened. Then again, I think the same thing happened last year. I think we had snow in February last year. And then, yeah, I just hit the camera again. And then we had a hailstorm like 3 weeks later. I'm just letting that, it's a Texas rigged fat body Cinco is what I'm going to call it. It's a KVD style bait. It's the one that's, I don't know, it's not round, it's flat, or it looks like a hexagon, I guess, body. And I'm just letting that fall down because, you know, when you Texas rig one of those, it just kind of floats down a little. And we're just using that. I don't know, maybe I should whack it, I don't know. but we're not finding any bass so far over here. But we really haven't made it to the trees. You know, these all the trees along the edge here. We're going to go and hit that. We're going to throw the chatterbait down the line just to see if they're suspended over on the where the trees hit the water. Hopefully I can find some fish. Hopefully I can find some fish. I would feel like a total failure if I did not. I'm just letting you know. They're just not. I had one bite down at the other end, Glenn, on about the same thing, a different color, but they're not hitting my chatterbait, which I always catch fish on. They're not hitting it. They didn't hit the Cinco on this end. Well, not the dam, not where we're fishing now. We haven't fished this yet. This is just the first time we've thrown over here. But they're just not acting. I don't know. They're not. I don't know how to explain it. Where I thought the fish would be today, they are not there. They are not there. And I don't have a jerk bait to find out if they're suspended, so we're throwing the chatterbait and leaving it up on top a little bit, and letting it drop every now and again, and then popping it. But I haven't found anything. I had one bite on a Cinco at the other end, and I'm not even sure it was a bite now. I have a swim jig tied on that I could pop around in this area, but I mean, it's going to do the same thing that this chatterbait is doing, or the Cinco. I don't know. I am exactly 5.7 kilometers away from your couch. Right now, I'm just going to throw this chatterbait down along these. I just cannot believe there's like it's weird. It's so weird. Oh God, did you guys see that? That bass chased this out of there and almost had it right at the side of the boat. I'm moving it too fast, maybe. Maybe the walking, or not the walking bait, the hair jig would be better because I can pop it up and down. Man. I don't know if you saw that or not. I don't know if it was on camera. But I mean, that fish was like almost had it in his mouth. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye because I was looking over at the other side. Well, my camera on my head died, but that's okay. I wasted a lot of imaging on there because I don't have anything for a video at all. Oh, that really annoys me. Yeah, it was following it. Horrible. Horrible. I just missed I just missed a fish that was following my bait. All right. We're going to fish down this area with the chatterbait, and then I'm going to turn around and come back and just throw the wacky rig, I think. But see, that was like, right now, they should be all together. Like, there should be, like, if you find a fish, there should be others in that same area. There should be, because they're setting up for spring. So they should all be around each other. And, but yeah, that fish followed it all the way back to the boat. I'm about to throw the camera in the water. How's that work? You think they'll bite it? Every time I cast, I hit this camera. Yeah, we're gonna go back down this line, throwing the wacky rig. But you know me, I love this chatterbait, and that fish was following it, so I'm a chatterbait guy. Oh, god dang it, we just had one. We missed it. We missed it. I say we because it's you guys that did it, not me. All about you. How did he get off of there? He must have got hung up on that tree right there. He hit it right when it hit the water, though. So you're probably right. I'm probably wasting time throwing this whack or this chatterbait right here. But I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I gotta have my chatterbait. Yeah, missed another one. Ugh. Well, I mean, they're still hitting the chatterbait. I just don't. Yeah, we're gonna go and. I know it's killing you guys. I'm just not. I got to throw this chatterbait real quick, all the way down. I got to. It's like a OCD thing. You wouldn't understand. It's kind of like me. It's kind of like Dale and his spinnerbait. He has to throw the spinnerbait until he's confident that they're not gonna hit it. And will we lose fish that way and not catch the ones that we should? Probably, but that's why I'm gonna go back through and throw the wacky down through there. But it'll be okay. We got plenty of time. What time is it? Did anybody ever tell me what time it was? I'm not wearing a watch today, and my phone, wait, I can tell you. It is 2:53. Yeah. Well, I mean, don't get jealous. I'm not catching anything. It's just one of those. I may be fishing, and being out here is enjoyable, but it's stressful when you know you're around fish and you're not catching anything. But that's my fault for not fishing with what I should be probably fishing with. The problem that I have all the time, everybody, is this. If I'm throwing, say, a walking bait, say I'm throwing a walking bait around, the whole time I'm looking around while I'm going by stuff and going, man, I wonder if I was throwing the chatterbait right now, if they would be hitting it. And then it just bugs me the whole time. Is like, yes, you should probably throw in the chatterbait right now, because if you're not throwing the chatterbait, you're not catching anything. So then I pick up the chatterbait and I do this right here, and then I can't put it down because I'm like, what if it's that next cast that catches that 6-pounder on the chatterbait? I don't know. That's just how I am. That's why I struggle so much, I guess. It's not that I'm so confident in the chatterbait. It's that I want to prove to people that they will work all the time. It's the fish that aren't working right. It's the fish. The fish are doing it. They're the wrong ones. It's not the bait. Yes, it does actually help me. It does actually help me, so I don't have to row. But we're getting ready to turn back around. We're going to go out a little way, so I'm not going right back through where I just was. I'm going to turn around and go back, and we're going to hit every spot up under the trees with that Cinco. I might even change down to a different size than what I have on there. I think I have, I mean, how many times have I been in this tackle box today? Holy cow. I have rage bugs right there, but I'm just saying the rage bug just doesn't, it's not talking to me, you know? Oh, look, Ted. Ted, are you still in here? Look what I have. Maybe I'll just throw these around. Look at those. That's what we're going to do. We're going to throw one of these. Oh, I don't know. It's a floater. These are floaters, Ted. These are floaters. I can't do a floater today. I can't do a floater. But we can't use those ones. Man. Because I'm not using any weight and they just float around. And I want the ones that fall, but because it's so cold, the water's so cold that the water will make it fall slower than normal. So throwing one of those ones would just definitely, it would not fall. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what I got? Look. Oh, come here. Oh, look. Holy cow, look at this. Look what I found. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a floater too. Why do I have all these floating worms? Well, you know what? I don't have any little tiny weights. The hook is all I have, and the one I have on here is a 3/0, and it's a light wire, not a heavy wire. We are going to throw this wacky style. And listen, I'm going to tell you all, like I said earlier, you guys do not have to sit in here and watch. I'm just saying, it's one of those. Oh my God, that thing goes so slow down. That's perfect. We're going to go back down. We're not even all the way to the end, but I'm going to go back down. Maybe I can catch that fish that followed it out. Those look like hot dogs. Yeah, slow down, yeah. I just explained your love of the spinnerbait. Yes, exactly. looks more fun. You know what? I am going to throw this chatterbait up and bring it back while we're going down here. I'm going to throw it up there and bring it back out this way. Man, I wish I would have brought that other pole. The other pole has a jerkbait on it. I didn't even bring it out here. Maybe that's what I needed to bring. Because when I was getting all ready to get in the kayak, I said I'm going to bring these poles right here, and then I took one back, and that's the one that had the jerkbait on it. God, to not have a bite since this is crazy. Yeah, evidently I don't have any. I don't have any actual Cincos or Cinco styles that are the same, like, you know, the ones that have the half salt or extra salt so that they sink, because in this cold water the bait will fall a whole lot slower, because I mean, I'm not a scientist, but the molecules in the water are closer together when it's cold, so that keeps your bait up higher in the water column. And using a floating bait with just a hook makes it slow fall, yes, but I mean, if it's too slow, they still won't hit it. But then again, if it's moving and they don't want to hit it, they're not going to hit it. Like this chatterbait, they're not going to hit that. They're not. They just don't want to. They're assholes. And yes, I said that on a live, and I don't care. I wish I had the ones that I like the most are the ones that I have so many of them, just the black blue. They're black with the blue tail, or they're black with swirls, and they are made by not Yum, the other one, Zoom. I think they're Zoom. Maybe they're not Zoom. I don't know. I have the package at home. They're black and chartreuse, or black and blue. None. Oh, God. None. I just can't figure them out right now. I mean, we just missed one on there was a backlash again. What is going on? Maybe I shouldn't have gone fishing today. I had a fish follow the chatterbait back to the boat, but when I took it out of the water is when he went to hit it because it stopped. So I'm thinking that a square bill, which I don't have at all, would work good around this riffraff, or this wacky rig. But this Cinco that I have tied on here is a floating Cinco, and it's not falling at all. And it is basically the only one that I have. The only ones, I have a bunch, but it's the only one. Yeah, that thing is... How about purple? Purple good, you think? I have purple. It's almost black. These right here, June bug. What do you think? Yes, we're going to try that out. These are from Cream. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Cream are some pretty good lures, I think. But in all fairness, these were made, these ones that I'm using right here, this one right here, it was made by Lane Davies. And I don't think he put any salt in these at all. We're just going to throw this purple cream Cinco on. And like I said before, by all means, if you guys get bored, just, you know, don't worry. It's not going to hurt my feelings if you're not in here. I probably wouldn't want to watch somebody fish and not catch anything at all. At all. Like, at all. I've missed 2. So there's that. I have a reel that squeaks. It's a day. I should have went catfishing, but I didn't have any spinner baits. All right, have a good one, Glenn. Yeah, but they still got to eat. Yeah, this one falls a whole lot faster, and this is I don't even know what the salt ratio is in it. It said it on the package and I can't even remember now. So they're salted. A green pumpkin might be a good color for here too, I don't know. But no, you don't have to drive anywhere, buddy. My own fault that I didn't bring them. I am almost confident that we are going to catch a fish. If I have to like sit in one area and fish until a fish comes by and takes my bait. Been going for 3 hours and 23 minutes with no fish. No fish. Seen one. It came right up to the edge of the boat. The kayak. I know you boaters don't like us kayakers calling our stuff boats. Oh, these things are just being ridiculous. I'm going to take this camera off my head. There's no reason for it. You know that ain't been on for a while because it's super cold. So that camera hasn't been on for a while. But I do appreciate you all coming in here and hanging out, even though it's the boring old live and not the old MODOG lives at the house and stuff like that. So, but we are going to do a live this week. We are going to go catfishing. We are going to go catfishing. So there's that to look forward to. And we'll be going to get that out of that tree. There we go. Got it out. Hey Jay all day, what's going on, buddy? That happens to you every time you try to fish live. Not you, catfish slayer. He said boat? Yes, I know. I know. It's a kayak. The reel's more like a cartoon sound effect. You have 4 boats in your garage right now? I only have, no, you're right. I have 4 too. I consider the paddle, if you can fish off of it, I consider it a boat. Me, that's just me. And I had a bass boat and I still consider this a boat. Man, they are just, they do not want anything. I'm just saying. Every now and again, you'll find them where they want something, but, and it's not clear water because it's bluebird skies and all that. It's, this water's murky. I can see down probably 2 foot. So the sun, I mean, yes, the sun's out and they should be, you know, but it's not going to affect them like if it was a clear water lake. So like Charlie said, they're just lethargic and don't want to move, and you got to hit them right on the head. But then again, that other one chased it. I don't know. And I can't really sit and soak it, like, you know, throw it and soak it, because the wind keeps moving me around, and I don't want to anchor right here. Because then I'd just be spinning in circles. But I'm confident before 5 o'clock we will catch a fish. And look at it this way. This is where I said I was going to fish with Anthony, Mr. Yak Shore Outdoors. This is where I said I was going to fish. So he should be looking pretty good right now for our 1v1, because there is no way that I'm going to catch any fish during a 1v1 if this is how things are going to go. Oh, come on. One fish would be awesome. Yep, another one I'm not going to want to talk about. He's closer to catching a cold. Now I want you to drive all the way out here, just so I can kick you. Yakety yak, he'll come back. I mean, I hope so. I wish I had a little split shot. I would put one of those itty bitty tiny split shots on here to make it drop a little faster. Because I don't know if you can see this or not, but this is how fast this is dropping. I can't even see my screen right now. Can you see the water? I mean, that's fast enough, but all right, now we get to go back down the other end. Go down this and go down the other end. But, you know, it is what it is. I can't go in there and like make them bite it. It's just, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I don't get this way. And my favorite rod to throw wacky rig on is the one I left in the truck. Any tin foil? Nope. The heck I need tin foil for? I'm not trying to keep the UFOs away. Do you have any tin foil? I don't need anything shiny. There's the sound of freedom, Dale. Sound of freedom, buddy. God, I mean, I'm a firm believer in it. If you're fishing slow, slow down because you're going too fast. I get it, but I'm not a super slow fisher guy, person. You know what I mean? I guess that's why the drop shot and me don't get along, because I am not a slow fisherman at all. Maybe I should have taken Clifford over there to Rudd and just let it get stuck and went fishing while I was waiting for somebody to come pull me out. Maybe that's what I should have done. Dale would have brought his two-wheel drive out to pull me out. Oh, we got a hanger, people. We got a hanger in the tree. Come on out of there. Oh, I thought that was a bite. It was grass. I got excited over a little bit of grass. You looked at GoPros, they were too expensive. Yeah, mine has locking rear end too, but it likes sticking itself in the mud. I just need to get a four-wheel drive so that I can do the things I need to do. And we've been talking about this now for, I don't know, 3 years. Me getting a four-wheel drive because I'm tired of the V6 that doesn't have any get up out of the mud power. I liked your hair, Cindy. It looked really good. Looked really good. Oh, that would have been a good cast right there underneath that lamp. I can't get around there because my poles are in the way. Hey, we're gonna catch something at some point. Probably down on that other end where I haven't even fished yet. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now the wind is coming through these trees, and this little safe area that I had is not safe anymore. Oh, is Hunter in here? How's it going, buddy? I wouldn't be mad. We're not catching anything. Maybe I should throw on this, no, because they're not hitting moving bait. I do have a rattle trap. You betting 5 casts I'll catch one? Well, I hope so. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm not sure how many casts it's been, but oh, my poles are in the way over here. Menard. I am on Menard, and it is not working out. Not working out. Went searching for some big ones today because they're in here, and I should have stayed home in bed, probably. Had one bite at the other end, all the way down at the other end, had a bite on a Texas rig Cinco, and then I had a fish follow the chatterbait all the way back to the boat. That's it. I'm throwing this wacky rig around. Nothing. I missed that cast. That was horrible. Yeah, this is where that other bass followed it back to the boat. So on FishBrain, there's a little dial for barometric pressure. And it's always like, whenever I'm doing really good fishing, the pressure is at around 1013 to 1016 is where it always is when I'm doing really good, if you go back and you check it. But I'm not sure where it is on that specific pressure checker thingy. But I'm not sure what the 30, somebody told me it was 30 earlier, 30 bars. But this is just not. That is in the tree. This is just not good, people. Just not good. Definitely not sinking as fast as I want it to. I might go ahead and put it Texas rig again. Oh my God, it's getting foggy. Did you guys see that? Like Charlie said, they are just not wanting to move at all. You got to hit them almost directly on top of the head. Texas Walmack said they're probably out suspended in open water. I always come here expecting that I'm going to do really good, and then I end up doing really bad. So it's just one of those places. It's just one of those places. This pond here is one of those that, or lake, I don't know what you want to call this. It's huge, but everybody says they're ponds. They're not lakes. But if you catch a fish on your first cast, you're going to do really good that day on this place. If you don't catch a fish, well, I'm going to go with the first 3 hours and 45 minutes, then you're probably going to suck the whole time you're here. Try top water. I don't know, buddy. They are just not moving at all. There's just no movement. I don't know if a top water would work. I tried a top water earlier, and I mean, I don't even know what the temperature is right now, but it's a whole lot warmer than when I got here. But it was only supposed to get up to 59 today here. And the wind has only picked up, it hasn't dropped. So right off to our right, we're over on the right side here. This is a big dip. It dips down and then goes back up to a flat over there. So I might throw the chatterbait over there because they seem to like that chatterbait coming across those little spots. Look, there's a fish going after my bait right now. Well, he swam that way. Don't know if that's a bass or not, but I don't know if you could see that in the camera. In the camera. Oh, the wind is taking me back towards shore. What happened? A little whoop-de-whoop. It did a little whoop-de-whoop on me. Turned me around. Just smack the camera again. All right, well. You're telling me in that whole stretch that we just did, I didn't pop a fish on the head at all? That is crazy. Nothing. Not one of them went, hey, look at that. Looks like something I would want to eat. Do I use Rapala? I do, but I don't have any right now. A small swim bait like a Kitech? So I should throw a drop shot over in this area? I don't know. I don't have any shaky heads, so I could put a little Kitech on and do some I don't have any of those with me. Do some strolling. I don't have any. But, you know, I was out. I mean, they could, I don't know. I don't know. This is just crazy. Definitely wasn't 5 casts there, Hunter. And I've gone down this whole side. We're getting ready to get to that spot I was talking about that's really deep and has the really really deep drop right over here. Well, sorry I'm boring y'all. I thought for sure we'd have something today. But no, it said no, not today, MODOG. You're a regular kind of fisherman today. You're not going to show everybody nothing. Nothing today, buddy. You are just going to go out and cast until your arm falls off and not catch a thing. Oh, and now I see the ducks, so that could have been what was jumping over here earlier. Was the old ducks moving around, not jumping, you know what I mean. Beyond the Hook, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You think you get a sticker? Why? I don't know what the water temperature is. I don't have any, I don't have, on this kayak, I don't have a depth finder. Not on this one, so. Nothing. What are you talking about? $9.60? Oh yeah, that's why. Well, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Let go. Ow, that's my finger. total sense. Watch this, guys. We're going to catch a fish right now. I am backing up into a tree. Crazy. I know it seems like I'm ignoring chat. I'm not. I'm trying to tie a lure on. All my best stuff is on the tournament kayak. So like my scissors and pliers and everything that's super duper good for going out and fishing is on that one and not on this one. So it takes me a little longer to do things on this kayak. Let go of my fishing rod, dumb tree. All right, here we go. We're gonna go out here. And we're gonna do what I call bobbing. That's where you take a blade bait. I don't have one. Take a blade bait. And you throw it out there, hits the bottom, and you pull it up as far as you can and let it drop. And you pull it, it's kind of like spoons. Kind of like using a spoon. But not. And so the only thing I have is a Rapala minnow looking rattle trap. So we're going to use it. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't have a shaky head. I don't have any shaky heads in here. We're just going to do some of this bobbing or popping, whatever y'all call it in your neck of the woods. I'm just using this Rapala rattle trap. Or not a Rapala. It's not a Rapala. It's a I think this is actually a river to sea rattle trap looking thing. I'm going to drop it down to the bottom in this area right here. We're going to see if we can't find some of these fish if they're suspended. Being that it's 960 is what he said on the barometric pressure, they are not wanting to move at all. Like everybody's been telling me all day, they're not moving. I understand. Is it a muddy bottom? No, it is a sandy bottom in this area. Over on the other side, it's a lot of mud. But over in this area, there's a lot of sand. Yep, jigging with a blade bait. one hand. I gotta get back over there to the area. Yeah, jigging with a blade. Usually it's for smallmouth and stuff like that that are down on the bottom, but I just figured I would try some right here. This place doesn't get stocked. These are natural places here on post. They don't stock these. They might stock the ones in the garrison area, but they don't stock these. Hey, if y'all are coming in here to find a good fishing show that catches fish, you should probably just not. You should probably just not. Oh, God. I cannot believe I haven't caught a fish today. I'm going to lose respect. I'm gonna lose respect. I'm gonna be like, they're gonna be like, you can't catch fish. What are you talking about? Ah, I'm dying. I'm dying here. Oh, God. All right, buddy. He said, when was that place last stocked? They don't stock this. That'd be awesome if they did. See that fish just jump right out there? He just jumped. There's a fish just jumped right out there. Maybe he's right. Maybe because, I don't know. Maybe a topwater. I don't know. There's no way a topwater would work right now. No way. Now I'm just dumb, blind throwing, not at nothing out in the middle. What have I become? I'm just dumb throwing, blind throwing, just out. Nothing. There's nothing out there but water. What has this place done to me? Oh my goodness. This reel sounds super loose. Try a fly. I don't fly fish, buddy. You know that lizard that you had in your hand during your live yesterday? That was like a small lizard for me. That's what I use, stuff like that. I have come to the conclusion that all the fish have died in this pond, and there are not any anymore. Even that one that chased our bait earlier is already gone. Gone away. Not here anymore. Gone. I'm gonna freeze out here, guys. Crystal told me that I have to catch a fish before I can come home. Oh, we're about to hit that tree. I had to change the battery. All right, have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. River rat. See, I'm not even getting any grass. I just had that sitting on the bottom, and there was no grass on it. Just sand down there. The grass is over a little bit farther, so, but I wouldn't imagine that they're, I don't know. I wouldn't imagine they're stuck in the grass today. They could be. Well, this live, oh my God, this live has gone through a camera that's on my head, the battery fully charged, a battery on the phone fully charged, the phone fully charged. It has gone through 2 baits, 2 chatterbaits. Should have just stayed at home sleeping. I wish I had a square bill, because I think that a square bill, a floating square bill, would have been a good one. Throw it out, let it come down a little bit, and then let it float up. Probably wouldn't have been the deal. Probably would have been the deal. So all of you people that are talking on there, on the chat, and going, he's not seeing my stuff, or not talking to me, or not answering my question, and it's getting annoying. My phone takes the chat away. I don't know if anybody else's does that, but I have to touch my phone in order to read the chat. And now I've seen a lot of people do lives, and they're just looking at their phone and then talking, and that, you know, and then they go and they do whatever, and then they come back and they just look at their phone and then they talk. But I don't know why, but my phone is not deleting, but it's like taking away the chat, and it's not leaving it there so I can just look at it and read it. So just so that you know, I have to hit it and then go back and see what you all said. So that's why I don't answer. Has the paint dried yet? Yes, the paint definitely dried. Hey, Dale. Oh, Dale. I love you, buddy. You did not miss anything. You have not missed anything. This is the most boringest live ever in the history of fishing with lives. There is a fire over there. I don't know if you guys can see the fire behind the trees over there. One of their incoming has struck some dry ground. And now there's a fire out on the range. All right, you know what? We're going to the other side that we haven't even been to yet. We're going over there. That's where we're going. Nothing is working, fishies. We could go talk to the ducks. See what the ducks have to say. Every time I talk to the ducks, I end up catching a fish. And they're back there where I want to go, straight ahead of us. So we could go talk to the duckies. Oh yeah, no, he was trying to remove a comment that he put on there and accidentally hit a comment that you put on there. I saw that happen. Or he timed you out or something. I don't know. It was something said that your stuff wasn't on there. The fishies are probably under the ducks. Free food. Well, we're headed that way as soon as we can get there. Because right up here, it is super shallow, right? Here, I'll show you. If you guys can see this when it lands. So we are sitting in, I don't even think I can peg the bottom with this right now. How deep it is here, no. Yeah, we are sitting in 8 foot of water right now. There's sand and rock on the bottom. Oh, yep, Ted, there is a little bit of mud down there. A little bit of mud. But right out here, about right there is grass. And it's shallow, like that's already on the bottom. Yeah, and there's grass. Watch me catch a fish off of that right now. That would be so awesome. Donk. Donk. I am no Greg Hackney. I cannot break down this pond and find these fish when they don't want to be bitten. Not that I'm going to bite them, but you know what I'm saying. Quack, quack. Right, Chad? They are. They're down there looking at them like, oh, that kind of looks like that thing swimming through the water right there. Oh, God. No, nothing yet, Jake. We're just here not having, hey, Queen Hass, welcome in. We are just not having a good day. Not having a good day. I gotta catch something. There's no way I can go home. I can't let you guys see me not catch anything. There's no way that can happen. No way. No way. There's like a yacht going down the freaking highway right now. I don't know if you guys could see that in the background there. Nope. I will be out here until dark if I have to. Oh, I know you've been here, but I didn't get to say hi. I saw that you were chatting with everybody else. Not that I didn't want to say hi, I was just talking at the time. I'm trying to figure this place out and catch at least one fish, you know? Just one fish would be amazing. I would call it a day if I caught a fish. I'd be like, nope, I'm done. I don't even want to anymore. It is not worth it right now. Just please give me a fish. We have not been down here yet. I have not fished this area at all today. We are sitting on top of, I think we're like in 3-4 foot of water, 3 foot of water right now. Oh, I thought you guys were just getting lucky, but that was some grass that I hit. Oh, there's one. Oh, thank God. Look at this bass. Don't you come off of there. Don't you come off of there. Oh my God. Dang it. Fish off. He came off. He was barely hooked in the side of his mouth. That's why I didn't like do anything with him when he first came up to the side of the boat, because it was just barely hooked. So I let him run a little bit and he went down, and that was it. He hit the bottom of the boat and it knocked it out of his mouth. That sucks. That was like a 4-pounder. That's what we've been looking for. Oh man. That is super sad. I am super sad now. I might just quit. I might just quit. Oh man. That might have just done me in right there. Oh man, I don't even know what, I'm so mad right now. I don't know if you guys could even see that, if the camera was, if it was too close to me and you guys couldn't see it, but I mean it was right here. It was right there. Oh my God. I hope you guys could see that, because that was a monster bass. That was a big fish. Not like a 10 or 12 pounder or anything like that. For the day we're having, that was a big fish. And guess what? I am in 2 foot of water and I caught that bass. On what? That's right, a chatterbait. Well, I didn't catch it. I guess you can't call it a catch. All I had to do was reach down and grab it. Oh, man. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. At least the side of the boat got to see some fish today. And I don't even know if you guys could see it because it was right. No, you couldn't because it was right here. Well, I think we found the area anyway, so I'm gonna stop sitting in the spot. I just stopped to see if there was any more around. Yeah, it was a fish that I let go without touching it. That's the way to look at that. Thank you for it. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Oh yeah, how you like that sunshine, people? Good for you? Here come the size, people, because that was annoying. That was super annoying. Hey Ashley, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, let's go. You know, I'm so annoyed right now. We're going to end up back over in that area. I know I'm probably not going to catch that fish at all, but we're going to try to go up around this edge right here, all the way down to where we were not back that way. We're going to a new spot that we haven't fished yet. But we're going to, because it's shallow back in that area, super shallow, we're going to go back in there, throw around. But I want to hit this edge right here real quick. What? I think this is super deep over here. So they're not around the rocks, they're not around the trees, they're just out on the flat. There's no way. No way. I don't know if anybody on here has Miss MODOG's number, but I cannot answer her phone while I'm live. Hunter, can you call her and tell her that I'm live? Annoying! Ugh! I'm so annoyed right now. I should answer that. That's funny. Whatever. Dale. That was a nice fish, Dale. That was one of those fish that you want. That's what I've been looking for. I could have been happy with that one fish. That one would have been just, I'd have been like, okay, there you go. I'm done. Done. No. No. The fishing gods were like, here, look, you hooked one, but you can't touch it. No. There's no touchy-feelies on this one, bud. No way. We don't allow MODOG to catch fish on today. This day. No. No fish for you, bud. Keep your dirty mitts off my fish. I know what you're saying. You're all sitting there going, why are you still throwing that chatterbait? Well, because the 2 fish that have hit today that could have been fish I could have got in the boat were on the chatterbait. The other one just ripped the worm in half. So, I'm throwing the chatterbait. We're going to head over to this opening over here. I just wanted to fish this wooded area right here. We're headed over to this back part. It's shallow, about 3 foot back there. There's a lot of little grassy clumps, and there's some underwater twigs and stuff like that. So maybe the bass went back there and set up. You never know. They are starting to do their staging stuff. That bass was right on the edge of the drop-off I was talking about. Was right on the edge of the deep water to shallow. I hit a clump of, I hit the ground is what I did. I hit the ground and it popped up, and I said, that's when I said you guys were about lucky getting ready to see a fish bite. And right when I popped it up off of the top of that, that's when it hit it. We are right over the top of this deep area right here. And I caught him right over there. Crazy. Crazy. And I even stuck the net under the boat, or under the seat, because I was like, no, I'm not going to need the net. I'm just going to, there's no reason to get the net. Yeah, I wish I had a net. If I'd have had the net, we'd have got that one. And yet, the net is still underneath the seat. I didn't get it out. Still. Yes, it is nice to be out fishing. Well, I bet they are, Stuart, but like I said, I can't read all the comments, so. All right. Let's see what this little back area holds. God. I got grass tied around it right now. I can feel it. Nope. I don't know what that was. It wasn't grass. what time is it? 4:19. I have 40 minutes. 40 minutes to catch a fish. Since you guys won't allow me to use that one that was just beside the boat. All right. Here we go. You know how mad I'm gonna be if I catch like a bunch of fish over here and I didn't go back there where Dale told me to go, and I could have caught fish in that 1 foot of water area back there. That's gonna be super annoying. The wind is taking us to where I need to go. Or maybe it's just pointing us at where I missed that or lost that fish, which is right there. Well, we are not going back to that spot. That's way over there and back that way. We're on the other end of this place now. But yes, if I catch my first fish here in this shallow area, I will never live that down. This off to the left that we were looking at before I turned the boat was a giant beaver dam. Right here beside us. Right here. Giant beaver dam right there. Got grass on it. Snot grass. This stuff, yeah. Just because I want to drive myself crazy. Good old fishy that we didn't get in the boat. And that there is telling me that I should be filming this. So I just threw this walking bait, right? And this line has gone through the eye. Oh my God. If somebody doesn't answer by now, you should probably stop calling. Just saying. Today's not a good day for MODOG. He's not in a good mood. So I have the line stuck through the split ring on the hook. A red crank. I don't have any of that. I don't have my Ned rig stuff. I don't have the red crank. Snow swim bait today. I don't have any of that because I was coming out to do some chatterbait and wacky. Missed a big old fish, like right beside the boat. It got off, hit the bottom of the boat, and the hook came out. Right beside the boat, and all I needed to do was reach down or get the net, and it hit the bottom of the boat. Said bye. Said I'm out of here, dude. Later. Yeah, they did. It's some family member that I don't even know them. I don't know them, but they're doing family tree stuff and keep calling me. I don't know. They're trying to find the family tree and all that. I mean, if you located me, then you can locate the rest of the family and get them to do it. I don't know if you all know, but me and my family haven't been, just this last Christmas was when we started talking and stuff again after I don't know how many years. It looks spicy back in there, doesn't it? Doesn't that all look nice and spicy? Nice and spicy. did you hear me? I need you to call Crystal and tell her I'm live. That's why I didn't answer. Oh, I'm so annoyed. All right, back farther we go. There's no way. No answer. Message her then. Are you kidding? I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. Break time. Break time. Gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. I don't want to go over there because I just got bit just a minute ago over there. And now I'm snagged in this dumb tree. And I don't want to lose another bait. All right, let's go. Let's go ruin the fishing area. I'm so glad you guys are having fun. At least hanging out. Maybe not having fun, but at least hanging out. Listen, Linda. Come here. Ugh. You are not making this day any easier. Oh my God, are you serious? Come here. How? How did you do that? I got it. I got it out of the tree. I did. That's what I did, but it was like a giant. I don't even know how this did this. And then it falls right out after. Oh my gosh. I think that it might just be that time. I think it just might be that time. I just had to row all the way over here, or pull myself over here. Grab that. It wouldn't come out. I get it off. Show you guys. And then I turn around to take it off, and it just falls right off. Annoying today. Just saying. What are you talking? That is some grass. I just threw that in, a bunch of it. Ugh. Like that kind of snotty, nasty stuff. I'm gonna go with, ain't no bass in there. Ain't no bass over there. Pop that fish right on top of his head is probably the only way that he bit, because I hit him right after it came off of that hump, and he was probably sitting there, and I just hit him in the side. He was like, "Oh, there's a bait." No, there's no snakes in the tree. It's too cold for that crap. All right. Go eat a fish, herring. Get out of here. Yelling at that herring. He was over there talking smack at me. Ruff, 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 ruff. That sounded like a dog, didn't it? That herring does not sound like a dog. I'm just letting y'all know. She said, okay. There's too much of this snotty grass back here. I am annoyed. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Annoyed, 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 annoyed. Just call me Domino's. I'm so annoyed. I will let you know that I have never caught a fish back in here, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Not only never, but never, never, never. 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 There's always that day though, right? You know how awesome it would be to have, like, I don't know, 4 people that I fish with out here on this body of water, everybody throwing different baits so that we could figure out what these dang fish want. That'd be awesome. I'd quit my job for that. I mean, if I caught a 10-pound bass out of this, that would be awesome, but I doubt that's ever going to happen. That would be my new PB. But then again, those 7-pounders that I caught in here, they could still be around somewhere and be bigger than whatever now. You would have stayed where? Over there where I caught that fish? Yeah, this spot looks real juicy. Guess what? There's so much freaking grass back in here. And it's only 1 foot deep. Look. One foot. I can smell that fire now. I will break you off. I do not even want to go over there. Oh my God. You know, when you have so many things that go wrong at one point, it is just time to say it's done. There's no reason to continue stressing yourself. There's no reason. It may be 3 degrees warmer, but the fish don't like that grass. This calls for the flip-flog frog. All right, Hunter, go back to work. Happiness, frustration, and peace. About ready to go back up to that flat spot where the drop-off is and just fish over there for a while. I'll throw the walking bait around a little bit back here. Real subtle like. You know, real subtle. It's just a dinner bell, you know? Just seeing that splash across the water is a dinner bell. I don't know why. If I was a bass, I'd be like, oh, look, there's dinner. Let's go get it. Those waves are messing up my walk. Messing up my walk. both in timeout if you don't stop arguing. You're giving me the dad vibes right now. That's why I'm fishing, to get away from the dad stuff. There go the ducks. Whack, whack, whack. Duckies. Show me where the fish are, duckies. It's wabbit season. Jay Carney, I know, buddy. They're just not cooperating back here. I would definitely love to sit here and throw worms all over the place back in here, but there is so much grass. The wind is annoying me. I'm irritated about these fish that I keep hooking but can't get in the boat today. Oh, we just hit a log. Oh man, we almost dumped ourselves over. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. There, we just hit an underwater log and almost tipped ourselves over. That or it was a giant fish saying, I'm going that way and you're going this way. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. Whew. Holy cow, I don't know where that, I didn't even see that log. I didn't even see that log. Holy cow. That was crazy. Oh, we just found a deep old hole right here for some reason. Probably a whopper plopper would have been better than the walking bait, but big old would be awesome right now. Just a big old wake and then and then me saying a few choice words and hopefully getting it in the boat. That would be awesome. I just don't think they're top water kind of fish right now. Just not top water kind of fish. Oh man. Are you freaking kidding me? Just missed one. Okay. Well, we had a fish right over there. Took off with it. Might have been a bluegill, I don't know. What are you talking about, please? God dang it. Ow. Now why aren't they getting this? They're just hitting the tail. You guys just saw that, right? Ow. What does the wrench have to do with anything, Lloydies? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. This is crazy. No, she didn't. No. No, she didn't. That is 2 fish back here that have hit this. my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not giving up. I'm moving in right here. This feels like really soft mud right here where I'm at. Like super soft mud. You timed out, Stuart. What the hell? Why? All right, we got to change this little doodad. His head was popping off, so I got to change it over a little bit. And then we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're doing something, and we're gonna find them. I'm gonna find a fish before I leave this freaking pond. Well, I say I'm gonna find them. I already found them, but missed them. All right. Oh no. I definitely need that blow up fish now so I could actually take a picture of the fish and say I did something today. This is just pathetic. Horrible. 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 Hey Diana, how you doing? Glad you came in, but it's not looking good today. Not looking good at all. Just saying. Watch, we're gonna come right up against these trees and these reeds and everything over here. We're gonna catch us a fish. Full stop. Not today. I love you though. Thank you. Not today. Not today. Not today. Today was not the day. Today was not yet. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I caught a fish. I caught a fish, and it was a nice fish. But I did not get the fish to come into the boat. It said no. So, oh, see, that kind of day. That's the kind of day we're having right now. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, man. What on earth is going on? Oh. No, that's a blank. That's a blank. I've blanked. I have blanked today. I am in shallow water right here. Super shallow. It's not even as deep as my paddle blade. Well, at least you guys got to see the whole pond today, like every bit of it. Everything you've seen today. We're gonna throw this anchor down right here. 2 foot of water. We're in 2 foot of water right now. Throwing into 1 foot of water. Three hours and 38 minutes. This was a good spot, Scott. This is where I had like a 4-pounder on and hit the side of the boat with it because it was barely hooked. I was gonna let it run for a minute and it hit the side of the boat and got off. Same spot, right? How you like that anchor? Right in your face. It's like this underwater sludge grass is everywhere now. The old nasty snot grass. Oh no, man. Man, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, they weren't around that drop off. We are right over the top of where it goes from 5 foot. Of course, off to the left side is going to be a little shallower that way, but off to the right, we're right over the top of the drop off. If I remember correctly, because I don't have my sonar on this boat at all. Just my memorar. Is that like sonar? Memorar? Yeah, we are in like 8 foot of water right here, but off to the side over here is shallow. Not a whole lot. Just not catching anything today. Nada. But I still have probably no time. We probably, yeah, 5:22. I should have been out of here already. Yep, I've tried top water, tried a swim jig, had 2 fish back there in the back corner on a Cinco, had 2 fish on a chatterbait, or 2 bites. Had 1 bite down at that end over there on a Cinco. They just aren't committing to the bait, and the one that did commit to the bait didn't get it in his mouth very well and popped off when he hit the side of the boat. So I did not get that one either. So I'm just sucking today, just sucking. Which is dumb, because I can come out here, probably not. I mean, after today, I probably won't come to this pond forever. For forever. Probably not this place. Nope. But we're giving her the old beginner fisherman try anyway. Like a beginner. I'm gonna have to stop by the kiddie pond on the way home just so I can catch a fish. Probably won't even catch one there. Yeah, nice, isn't it? Nice. That's not very nice, Dale. Okay. Yes, definitely has cannons, buddy. The two on my arms. They are called Boom and Pow. What they aren't called is fish catchers. They are not. That is not their name today. Not today. It was less than, it was like, it was more than 3 seconds. It took 3 seconds for it to fly through the air after it broke off. It took 3 seconds for it to hit the water. It has not been a good day. It has not been a good day. Since January 2nd, why? We're gonna fish down this shoreline here until the sun is to where I cannot stand being out here anymore. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Tomorrow, Crystal said that I could go fishing. It is Valentine's Day. She said I could go because we already did Valentine's Day. Her stuff is on the way, not here yet. Because like a dummy, I waited thinking that I had time to order it, and it's not gonna get here until Friday, Thursday or Friday. But she did say that I could go tomorrow, and tomorrow was when I was gonna go catfishing live. But after today, I just don't know. I need to go find some bass and just redeem myself. I don't know, this is just ridiculous. Then again, if I would have had the net ready like, you know, most people do, I would have had that fish. That wouldn't have been a problem. But just, I would have had it had I had a net ready. But there was no way I could have reached down and grabbed it because I would have been pulling up on it and it would have popped it out of his mouth anyway. That's just super, I don't know. Annoying. That's what it is. Plain annoying. Not being able to find the fish in here just really annoyed. It's annoying. That's all, I'll just say that. I mean, I wouldn't have done any better if you were here, Dale. This is just, you know how I get. I mean, yes, this happens to everybody where they don't catch anything. I understand, but I think it's been 2 years since I've blanked. I always catch at least one fish in order to keep the skunk off, you know? But even in tough conditions, I usually find, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how you want to say it, because I did find them and I did catch one. I just didn't get it in the boat. So, in all actuality, I did find a fish or two or three, but I did not put my amateur skills together to get it in the boat. But yes, Dale, definitely go get your stuff for a post so that we can go fish together. You're off now, and whenever I have a chance, I'm always going to go. Crystal's going to make me. She doesn't like the fact that I sit around the house when she's there. So get your stuff, get it done. Whenever I go, I will message you and say, do you want to go? Because I'm going, and then we can just meet wherever and go fishing. You can do your videos and I'll do my videos. And oh, got him. Oh yes. Oh, we caught a fish. Oh my God, thank God. Holy crap, finally. All freaking day. Come here. Oh. I don't even care that you're a small one. Yes! Little spotted bass. Oh, thank God. It is now a fishing video. It is now a fishing video. I mean, he's not small. He's, you know, I guess he is. I guess he is. Holy jabibis. All right. Somebody get this picture. Take a picture. Hopefully somebody did. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Finally. You know we're going to weigh it anyway. We're going to weigh it just because. I've been waiting all day for you, fish. All day. I am super excited for a 1.7 fish. 1.7. I am so excited for it. Oh my goodness. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing this game. This crazy little game we call stress. Crazy little game called stress. Here he goes. Oh, man. Holy cowies. Finally. Jiminy Christmas. And it's right next to the truck. Look, I could have just stayed here and fished all day, right in this spot. I would have eventually caught that fish. Yeah, I just caught a fish, Dale. Finally. It was only a 1.5, 1.7, but you'd think the way I was acting, it was like a 12-pounder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finally. The temperature's dropping. My hands are getting cold. My hands are getting cold because they got wet finally. Hey, finally. Right? Oh, man. Oh, you saw it? Thank you. Good. Get out of here, Mr. Turtle. Oh my God, it only took 4 hours to catch a fish and get it in the boat. Four freaking hours. Oh God. On a chatterbait, baby. I didn't even get to do a short with it because the phone's on live right now. That makes me a winner. Sorry. I can't read the chat. It keeps going away. I'm going to have to fix that. I don't understand. All right. Well, we got a few more minutes of sunlight, and I'm going to, I don't know. I'm ecstatic now. I don't even want to fish anymore. I'm just like done. Finito. He was just out in the middle of nowhere. There wasn't even any grass around it. Just out, hanging out, doing nothing. Little spotted bass. Well, I say spotted bass. Why? Because he has a tooth patch on the tip of his tongue. So, or not the tip of his tongue, but on his tongue. So that makes him a spotted bass from what I've always known growing up. But some people say that even largemouth bass can have a tooth patch. And you got to go off of their jawline and their fins and stuff like that. I don't know. All I know is you feel their tongue and it says, hey, there's a tooth patch here, and it's a spotted bass. At least that's what I've always been told. Oh. Well, at least you all didn't sit in here for no reason at all. You didn't sit in here for no reason. It was just the last 4 hours that you sat in here was, I don't know, horrible. No, son, we don't want you to get in our faces. And I have to run to Walmart right after I get done here, because all the stuff that I ordered for Crystal for Valentine's Day, she's not in here, right? I forgot to order her candy. I didn't get her any chocolates. So I have to go to Walmart before I go home. Tacos sound really good, Dale. You can just run your leftovers to my house. That would be awesome. Oh, no, you can't, because you're probably an onion-eating person. You know, I had to have like hit that fish. I had to have like hit it. And it turned around and just bit. Oh, thank you. Holy cow. I mean, think about it. If I was fishing a tournament, that would have been the fish. That would have been the fish that would have helped me get to the next day, or just, crazy. There's another one. Oh, we missed him. Oh, this is the D I'm having. Oh my God. A lot of that dumb grass over here. I'm gonna be so mad if I coast all the way to this little flat spot and I catch a bass where I said I didn't want to go because it was super shallow and just a flat. Probably not gonna make it over there. My hands are getting cold right now. That wind is, their temperature has dropped. Excuse me. Does that give me my, oh, there we go. Does that give me my, oh, no, I got, come here. Oh, he was running at me. This is a nice fish here, buddies. Hold on, I gotta get the anchor. He's just fighting against me right now. Hold on. Come here. Got you. There you go. There you go, everybody. There's a good one. There's a good one. Boom! Say hello to your friends. They came to see you. Yeah, y'all. All right, so this one is not gonna weigh because I got my scale wet. No way. Had to move the batteries around. All right. 3, 3, 3, 3. Right there. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it or not. There it is. Nice bass. Nice old chunky bass. Look how fat he is. Fat old belly. Boop-a-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here he goes. There you go, bud. Go away. There he went. Yes. All these birds just flew over my head. Thought they were going to hit me. All right. So, I don't know if you all noticed this or not, but YouTube changed it to where mods can time out mods. Just saying. Well, let's throw another couple of rounds over here in this area that I didn't want to fish. Oh my God. I just caught that 3.5 in an area that I didn't want to fish. I'm in Oklahoma, buddy. Oklahoma. Got him. Oh my goodness, another good one. Come here. Open your mouth. Give me your face. Give me your face. Bam! Whew. Bam! That chunko. That dude. That chunko dude. Whew. All right. Let's see how big he is. All right, I got the weight. What is it, everybody? Tell me how big. Nice old chunk right there. How big am I? Tell me. There he goes. One, two. Wow. You just given me the full respect, Lloyd. What the heck? I mean, I think your filter is off right now for some reason. It was 3.1. 3.1. He said best to be low. There's another one. There. Oh, come on. Where are you at? Oh. Come on. What is it? One more. It's a bag, people. One more. It's a bag. One more. Come on. This is just a little dude. Just a little one. Just a little dude. Another 1.7 or so. Just a little one. There he is. Here goes. Let's go try to get one more. You guys remember we were right over on the other side of that thing and I didn't even want to fish over here. And here I've caught 4 fish. 3 fish in this area. Didn't even want to fish here. Crazy how that works. I really wasn't going to come over here until I caught that other fish. I was ready to go. One more. We need uno more. That was not. That was right in a big old pile of grass. This nasty snot stuff. Oh, man. Throw the blue fox. What the heck is a blue fox? Man. All right, let's move forward a little bit. Let's move forward a little bit. You know, I think it's funny that you guys will sit in here for like 4 hours and I'm not catching anything, but if I go 5 hours on a live where there's so much excitement, you guys are like, I can't sit in here that long. This was a boring day until right now. Yeah, got to go. All right, buddy. You've been watching since I started? Yes. It was not a very good day at all, Scott. It was horrible. We just got to get one more. See how important that one that hit the side of the boat and got away was? It's super important. Super important, and I missed it. I remember that. Cute. Oh, God. Hey, how are you doing on your non-smoking, Ken? Good job. Proud of you. I was saying, look. every time I'm like, I'm proud of you, I'm sitting here sucking on my sucky stick on my vape. And I'm saying, I'm proud of you, buddy. That grass is not my friend. I'm just saying. I just spent like 40 minutes trying to get it off my fingers. Come on, one more. Oh, I just hit a big old clump of that nasty grass. All right, Scott, have a good one, buddy. Are you going to find some fish? I will come down at some point in my life. I will come down and we will go fishing, and you can show me your super skills with that nighttime rage bug fishing. I'm just saying that bite window closed fast. And the wind died down. That might be a part of it too. The wind died down. It's a little later. So that could be a part of it too, that wind dying down a little bit. Not so much, just not, it's just not gusting. Keep picking up that grass. There's just little clumps of it everywhere, and I keep hitting it. Well, we might not get the fifth one. Would have been nice, but yeah, right. That's funny. Yes, exactly. How big the entry fee is. That's funny. Exactly. I wish. I would love to catch a 3.6 right now, or even a 5 or a 4 would be great, you know? Just to top off the horrible day we've had. But that sun is setting fast, and I hate loading up out here in the dark because there is no light out here at all. So we may not get our fifth. So funny that it came down to the very before I was getting ready to go home to get fish in the boat. And in a place that I said I didn't even want to fish at. Should have known. Right when you say you don't want to fish anywhere, that's where they're going to be. I can't take a photo. I can just take it off of there when I get back, but there's your picture. You can take a picture right there. Take a picture. No, it doesn't want to. Smile. No. Mm-mm. Do we dare cast one more time in this area that's been so good? Wow. Hello. How are you? So good in the last 20 minutes with some fishies. It would be just like awesome right now if we could catch one. This dumb grass. Who was that came in here earlier and said a chatterbait won't work? And you're right, it did not work all day until just now. Oh, got him! We got him! Come here. We have number 5. We have number 5. He counts. Look at his old back. He's all messed up, jacked up and stuff. He was like, I will help you out, MODOG. I will do it for you. Poor little guy. Got an old back problem right there. There he is. There he is. Yeah, y'all. Number 5 is alive. All right. Enough of the craziness. Let's do a release. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. I can go home now. I'm only an hour behind time right now. And yet I throw another cast. How do you know when you're a good fisherman? Is when it's thunder and lightning outside and you're still trying to figure out if the lightning is going to get you. Because you're not stopping. You're not stopping. I would run from thunder and lightning, except for when I was at American Horse. I did not. I was like, no, I'm not getting back out of the water. It took me forever to get in the water. I almost lost my truck because of this. No, I'm going fishing. That is so funny that we came over here, fished these trees. I hated it and left because it wasn't, it was too shallow, I said. And in this same spot is where we just caught, well, we caught 4 fish. We didn't catch 5. That is so funny. That is so funny. Don't forget, everybody, that Thursday, I don't think anybody in here is going to forget, but Thursday is the 1K giveaway. So all these awesome gifts that people have sent in are up for grabs, and there is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It's going to be a good time. It is for subscribers only, so that way only subscribers can win, and it may be for a giveaway and all that, but I will definitely kick people out if they start crap in my lobby. So keep the drama out of MODOG's lives. MODOG has anybody that wants to come to MODOG's lives can come in MODOG's lives until you start acting up, and then you can't. And everybody knows that, you know, you don't want to not be a part of MODOG's lives because they're the shit, man. Oh yeah, I said shit. I'm sorry. Oh, said it again. If you know, there's no one in there. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Dale. You also told me to throw a chat or a. You also told me to throw a what are those things called? Spinnerbait. And that is never ever gonna happen where anybody can see me doing it. Nope. Like, I love you and all, Dale, but if people were like, if there was 5 fishermen around me, so I'm the 6th fisherman, and 5 people were throwing a spinnerbait and catching bass, I still wouldn't tie one on. We are headed to that red truck right up there in front of us because my hands are frozen now. I can't feel my fingers. Hopefully we can get the kayak in the back or up on the shore even, or not fall in the water. That'd be awesome. If we didn't fall in the water, it'd be great. My wife's wondering where I'm at. She keeps messaging me. Huh. But I am done, people. I am done. This is time to go. I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking it out and having fun in here and rooting me on, because man, it got to where I was like, I was just going to leave with no fish at all because I was irritated. But we got her done. We found them. And the one place that I wasn't going to fish at all, I didn't even want to go over there. But it happened. It happened. I should have listened to Dale in the first place and just went and fished that shallow spot back there. Probably would have caught more. But you guys heard it here. I did say Dale was right. You heard it. That's right. You heard it. I will never probably have to say that again. Thank goodness. I will never have to say that again. I'm just kidding. Dale is a good fisherman. He's a good fisherman and a good friend. And a good friend. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you very much for coming in here. And as I said, I'm done. Happy Valentine's Day tomorrow to all of you Valentiners. And I'm glad that I stressed out, man. I stressed out big time today. And I mean, I didn't spin out. I stressed out. There's a difference between spinning out and stressing out. But I thought I was going home brokenhearted and empty-handed, and caught 5 fish finally in the last, what, 40 minutes or so? Something like that. Caught 5 fish in the last 40 minutes. That is so funny. But don't be looking for me to come back to this place anytime soon. I do not want to. Not going to happen. Look, I am not even rowing right now. I'm putting the oar on the bottom and pushing. That's how shallow it is right here. So, appreciate y'all. Thanks, and say bye to Clifford. Bye, Clifford. That's my truck. Clifford. If you didn't already know. All right, have a good one. I'm going to end this now before I get to there and fall in the water and everybody can see. Thanks a lot again, and enjoy!